All right, looks like we're live. Back at it again. And good old Joseph Nations should be joining me for this stream. He should be in here pretty soon. King to the nations. Okay, let's see here. Everyone, we are live. One more thing, and then we're gonna get going. Let's see here. All right. Where did we leave off? I'm trying to remember. So was Nora the last? I think Nora must have been the last thing that we did. And just as a reminder, Ellie, quote-unquote, tortures Nora. Hey, Tevin, how's it going? So she, quote-unquote, tortures Nora. And then somehow, after beating her with a pipe, she gets the information out of her. So that's kind of where we left off. And I've already forgotten how to play this. Okay. Well, maybe can I not switch weapons? No, I guess not. That was weird. It let me reload my gun, but I can't pull anything else out. All right. Let's see here. Just trying to keep up with everything. All right. Off we go. See if I can get a little more comfortable. All right, let's see. Hope everybody's having a good last day of 2024. Ellie should have been the main lead and not have you switch between Abby. Yeah, that would have helped to some degree. I mean, the game's got a lot of problems. A lot of problems that people who are fans of the game don't typically like to admit. Most of it being story stuff, I would say, but there's a lot of gameplay stuff that isn't that great either, unfortunately. But the narrative is the big driving force of The Last of Us. It's the thing that everyone sort of counts as being like the thing with these games, and the narrative in this the narrative in the second game sucks. Did you see Sonic 3? No, so I've only seen the first one. I've only seen the first Sonic, and it was fine. And I'm also not a huge Sonic guy. Like Sonic is just, it's a franchise, you know? And I understand why people love it so much, but it's just not my thing, really. But I am gonna... The new one's been getting a lot of hype, and I do want to see it. But I need to watch the second one first. I did see Nosferatu. Saw that a couple days ago. Still probably planning on doing a stream about that, but we'll see. Or that one's behind the Sonic movie plan to make Wind Waker movie. Oh, I'm still not. I'm still not convinced that live action Zelda, if that's the plan they're going with, is. I just don't know if it's gonna work. I need to see it to know for sure. But I've never thought Zelda translated into like that form of cinema very well.
Yeah.
I get why you came out here.
we gotta take her back.
Why don't
She
you...
needs real care, and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, Jesse, then you just take her back. It was stupid for y'all to bring her in the first place.
I can't just leave Tommy. He's out here because of me.
Is he?
Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you.
Oh, dude.
Screw it. Let's get Tommy.
No, dude.
This aquarium that girl told you about.
Prioritize the pregnant woman.
Tommy hasn't found that
What are
yet.
you talking about?
We'll post up there until he does.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the Heavenly Sword thing.
Her orders.
I don't know if it's got the
Okay,
popularity, really.
let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah. Hi. Hey, babe. I need you to lock the door for us.
I need you... No. Okay, so... God, the dialogue in this. The conversation, the way that really needed to go was, Jesse's here. He's going to take you back because I need to go find Tommy.
Let's do it. Your map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. Does anyone stay dry in this city? Okay, go for
Marvel What If breakdown stream. Oh, dude, I've seen some clips online of the Marvel What If stuff. You're more likely to get a Marvel Rivals breakdown stream from me, but probably not. Joseph's got no interest in it, and I don't really either. It's just not our thing anymore. I mean, we've talked about some Marvel movies in the past, and I'm trying to think. There's probably some stuff. I mean, well, it's not Marvel, but we'll see Superman next year and talk about that.
Tell her you knew.
But Marvel just sucks right now, guys. Like, it's just such gobbledygook. Like, nothing about it makes sense.
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it.
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies.
Why is...
Former fireflies.
Oh, my God.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler, and they disagreed about...
Okay. Why is this the way... So, they just told Ellie all of this off screen instead of actually having that conversation. Okay, how did she have... Okay, Nora is dying, getting beat to death, and then after that scene, where it pretty much looks like you've killed her, not only does Nora tell her exactly where Abby is, but then you're telling me that she tells her the entire story of what happened with Joel?
Some goods.
So stupid,
Some
dude.
of them died.
It's so stupid.
Damn. That change anything for you?
Nope.
I need to get clear on something. When we find Tommy, you're good with going home.
Yeah.
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive.
Dina should be back in Jackson.
Yes, Dina should be back in Jackson. Jesse should have taken her. It's that simple. What are we talking about? Sheesh.
Yeah.
I can't believe there's still, like, a bunch of hours of having to play as Abby after this section.
Jackson after us.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them.
You gotta get GTA 6 and Witcher 4 when they come out. Yeah. Definitely GTA 6. Who knows when Witcher 4 is coming out? That game is probably quite a ways away. And probably not right away. It'll kind of depend on if CD Projekt Red actually makes a game that's not broken at launch, which they're not known for. Typically, their games are quite broken when they release. But yeah, as far as GTA 6, absolutely. We'll see if that comes out in 25. I'm not convinced.
Fucked up a bunch of wolves.
Wait, I think I...
You've been impressed.
Bro, she did not mess up those wolves. Dina was an idiot. God. This game, man. It, like, actively... Oh my gosh. I'm hoping for God of War Trilogy Remaster. That would be cool too. I'd love to play through that. I'd have to get a little bit of a if I ever streamed those, I would have to get like a little blurring out function or whatever. YouTube, I don't think would be real happy with some of those games.
Through here.
Oh, man. I'm nervous for God of War Amazon show. Yeah, me too. It's just unnecessary. It's unnecessary. There's this, like... So, the gaming industry still has a... this idea that, like, Hollywood is, like, the pinnacle. When in reality, gaming has become the pinnacle. If anything, Hollywood, and I mean, like, TV and that as well. The thing that should be happening is that Hollywood should be selling the rights to their scripts and different shows or whatever the case may be to the gaming industry instead of vice versa. They should have done a show on Greek games, huh? But it's so goofy to think that we should... Oh, no! I messed that up. I'm going to start that over. Restart checkpoint. It's ridiculous that it's the other way around, where they're like, oh, The Last of Us, this very heavy narrative video game, we're going to do an inferior product on television. Because it is. It at best, like, the show is just, like, it's all right. But they changed some stuff, and overall, I wasn't super happy with it. And I can't imagine season 2, 3, whatever they go to with that is going to be much better. Gosh dang it. Snipe. This is why the stealth in this game is so stupid. They're literally just right in front of me, and there's not really a way to get around them.
Start a sweep. We're not alone here. Brooke! It came from that direction!
Brooke! I guess we'll just go loud, whatever. Let's see if I can...
Trespassers! Take him out!
Jeez, man. Do I have any? No, I don't have any health kits. Sometimes the books are better than the show version. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is, like, for whatever reason, we just take... Oh, God. This combat is... Wait, how do I zoom in? I forgot. Got him. Alright. This combat is booty. It's so bad. There is, like... Some of these scenarios, man, just... Wait, how do I run? Dude, I forgot how to play this game. It's only been a couple of weeks. Running out of... Wait, I got some... Here we go. Here we go. Can I not throw this? Oh, crap. How do I run again? God. Oh, we got her. All right. Thank you, Jesse. Just, holy moly, dude. Like, that entire combat scenario was, we're gonna hang back right here, and we're just gonna... We're gonna, like, move around back here as they just continue to push towards us. But, yeah, let's continue to talk about how this, the combat in this is, like, game-changing. Holy moly. We deserve better. I'm sorry, like, we just do. Actually, I'm not really sorry. Because... habit to say that, I guess. Oh, look. Some health. See, I enjoy Game of Thrones books, but now I'm like the many other fans who are praying Winds of Winter. Soul Reaver 1 through 2 game stream. Yeah, maybe so. Dude, getting streaming. Well, to be fair, when I get to stream games I like, it's so much better. The only enjoyable thing about The Last of Us Part 2 stream that's enjoyable is being able to talk about all of the ways this is inferior to not only the first game, but a lot of other games. It just, you know, some of the technical stuff in this is pretty great, but Naughty Dog's always been good at that. Like, that's always kind of been what they do. They push the hardware. We will see about the Soul Reaver stuff. No promises. Because there's quite a few other games that I want to play on stream. So, yeah. You think Last of Us needed a sequel? No, I don't think so. And if they were going to do a sequel, they really should have thought long and hard about what they were planning to do. The Last of Us 2 is... I was talking to a buddy of mine recently about this. The Last of Us 2 is the Last Jedi of, like, video games in a lot of ways. It split the fan base in half. There's, like, this fervent crowd that thinks this is, like, the best thing in a long time. And they still hold to that. Like, they think that the stealth is amazing. They think the story is amazing. They think the combat is amazing. And then there's the other half of the audience that's like, no, it's not. It's, you know, I think the stuff that it does correctly is just, like, visuals and some of the audio stuff. Just as far as, like, audio design, I think a lot of it's really good. But then you have a lot of stupid stuff, like the emotionally manipulative thing where they're like, oh, they call out to their friends when you shoot them, and oh, there's this dog that in one scenario is a friend, and then in the other isn't. Oh, sorry, I'm just... Oh, what's up, Jake? Foolish stooge. Buffoonery you subject us to, off to the gulag. Man, I think playing The Last of Us 2 is worse than being in the gulag. I will probably get to the Abby scenario in this, which should be interesting. Because if I remember correctly, her story has borderline zero to do with the stuff going on with Ellie. They just send you on this other adventure, and then they desperately want you to come away thinking that like, oh, it's the thing where like the villain goes to the hero, we're not so different, you and I, but literally in narrative form, and it's ridiculous. Can I get under this? Ah! I have to be honest, I keep forgetting that I can go prone in this game, too. Is still better than I deserve.
What were you saying? Before? About Dean?
I think really...
You said she'll tell me when
it...
Things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. Do you know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
Do you know she's going to keep it? Who's going to get rid of it? You live in the post-apocalypse. Are you serious? What is that line? What? Is it that easy to terminate a pregnancy in the post-apocalypse? Like, are you kidding me? They didn't think about the world building in this at all, making this second game.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium.
Unless she means adoption, but... But also then, who's going to adopt it? Where there's a will, there's a way? I guess so.
Damn it.
It's just the stupidest writing, dude. Metal Gear Solid 5 has better writing than this does. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna jump. Whee! How do I go up? Do I have to go under the log? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Fish. You know what? One thing I really want to do, 'cause I've been playing a lot of Death Stranding off stream, which is it's a very interesting game. I understand why that game is divisive.
This way.
Okay.
Do I need to go in there?
After you.
I guess, let's... This looks like it's just kind of an alternate thing that we can do. But all of that being said, what I would... Have you seen Skeleton Crew? No, I have not watched Skeleton Crew. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry, what's happening? Ah, dude. This is what I'm talking about with the AI. I literally run out of here, and they just go back to their places. I shall return. I have to go pretend to work for 40 minutes. No. Oh, I want to... Is he gonna... Can he get up here? No, Jesse, stop. Let him come up here. Come on. Hello? This is pretty sad. Good job, Jesse. Thank you. Can I kite them over here and we just kill them? Yeah, Jesse, get him. Get him, Jesse. Aw, he ran away. Can I jump to that? No. Okay. God, this game is stupid. Let's see if it's actually worth doing this. I bet not. I saw you over there. think we're just gonna... The goal is to still try to keep as much... whatever. I just... See, he just kind of... These stalker things... Like, this isn't that engaging, dude. This thing could have come after me a bunch of times, and he just keeps hiding over there. How do I zoom in again? Nope. Nope. What button was it? X, that's right. God. So if I just kind of, like, turn the camera away while he comes back... Yeah, there he goes. Now he ran over there? Oh, I see him.
I don't hear anything.
Like, Hellblade's actually... Tevin, Hellblade's another good example of a game that doesn't need to be made into a television show. Like, those stories are told. Like, this idea that we need to make live-action versions of Hellblade, and it's kind of the same way with... books are a little different just because it's a different medium. But we already had... Like, gaming is a visual medium. You can tell really good stories through gaming. It's crazy that that idea hasn't quite gotten to those industries yet. Like, the gaming industry should take some pride in the fact that it is significantly bigger and makes more money than Hollywood does. Hollywood's drowning right now. It's such a weird thing. This guy got something for me? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Okay. We're just running out of here because I don't want to... Let's see how the mechanics work. Come on, Jesse. I just left Jesse behind. Hey, idiot, come on. I wonder if, like... Did he just kill them all? Jesse, where are you? See? Guys, this is like... Survival's like the second... Well, so this was the hardest difficulty when the game released. And you just run past enemies. I mean, it's a little more difficult with the human enemies, because they have like slightly better design. But there's a lot of games I want to play. So one of the things I was talking about wanting to do, and that's where the Death Stranding thing came in, is I really want to go back, play Metal Gear Solid. 5 in particular, because I'm not sure there's... and I would love someone to give me some suggestions, but I don't know if anyone has made... Can I jump down there? Is that going to kill me? That kind of looks like it'll kill me. Oh, here we go.
Let's see.
A lot of people would say... So, The Last of Us Part 2 came out in 2020, and Metal Gear Solid 5 came out in 2015. And there's a group of people who unironically believe that The Last of Us Stealth is like the best that's come out in a generation. But 5 years prior, Metal Gear Solid 5 came out with better gameplay.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
I want to almost argue better story, but I feel like that's more of a troll thing than anything. But it might be true. And better stealth in Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, there's so much about that game that is just better.
I used to think I had a crush on you.
And it started to make me think that gaming peaked in 2015 to some degree.
I mean, you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not into your type.
What, Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
Oh, can I make anything? Explosive arrows. I don't even know why I bought... Oh, I did it. Improve silencers. That's why I did it. Faster stealth kills. What do you mean? Oh, I guess... Okay, I know what that means. Bro, where is Mr. King to the Nations? I thought he was going to be hanging out this afternoon. All right, let's see. I don't even know what to upgrade, man. Like, I'm not... I don't know if I care about... I guess we'll just do this. A lot of that stuff I just don't care about. Craft explosive arrows. Whatever. I'm just not, Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. Do I have... Wait, what do you mean that's full? Honestly, this annoys me too a little bit, because I want to be able to, like, min-max my stuff, and I kind of can't. Because I can't make a health kit, and that's all that you use the alcohol for. Whatever. And there's all this alcohol in here that I just can't use.
Pretty messed up. Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
I think it's so funny that, like...
Do you have a favorite book in the kid?
Yeah.
She just picks up all these
It's
random
about the Space Marines who fight off alien ghosts.
excuse me. She's like picks up all this like random pieces of paper and
Like
stuff.
something you'd like.
Okay. What about you, smartass?
Like, my mom only had this one kid's book, The Root Child, about this boy who turns into a forest to save his village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, though.
I forgot where I was going.
Different ending. This one time, the boy just let the whole village die. It gave me nightmares.
I think it's this way.
That's really sweet she did that.
Yeah. Mom's a sweetheart. She's gonna go crazy when she hears about this baby.
Sure. I could see that.
She's not gonna have it. I guess spoilers, but like she's not gonna have any. This game came out 4 years ago.
You guys really have it in for each other.
She's gonna have no say in it. Could you imagine if they had actually thought that through and like, so Jesse dies, and like the drama of the actual grandmother of the child being involved with the child. Oh, jeez.
Well,
This place is fucked.
blood's still wet. Let's
This
get
way?
back to the street.
Yeah.
I think it's this way. But none of that matters, dude. Like, that's what I'm... Like, so much of the narrative of this game, they talk about stuff, and it never comes up again. It's never important. Because it's all surface level.
Walks around to that Ferris wheel.
Walks around? I don't know what that means.
You know, when you take 3 right turns around a block.
job, boy.
All right, where's the dog?
Sounds pretty bad. I'm sure it ain't easy driving a boat back there. You'll get your chance. We all will.
Where are the bottles? Where's that dog? Wait, where's the dog?
Make a grid, sweep the area. We're not alone.
Like, I just don't know. Are they moving at all? Are they too far away from me? Sorry, y'all. I just... Did they back way off? Can I craft one of these? No.
What do we got? Run them down!
This way!
I just... The only thing that matters is this dog. I have to kill this dog. It's like the most threatening thing. Oh, well, okay. If he hops back up on top of that thing, he's dead. Come on, Mr. Puppy. Alright. Dog's dead. They can sit here and shoot at me all they want, but they're actually going to have to come over here if they want to... Kevin, move in! Oh, bull crap. Cool. So stupid, dude. Is that the dog? Also, it's so weird, dude. Why doesn't she... That seems like it should have killed him. Jeez, bro. Oh my god, I hate the dogs in this. Dude, the dogs in this are literal, like... It's incredibly frustrating. I hate them. Try to snipe this dog as quick as possible.
Oh boy, what's wrong? You smell something? What's that?
God dang it. And then the dog comes in and kills you right away. It's so stupid. Friggin' hate this dude. Stealth's practically useless because of the dogs. And again, you just, like, I need y'all to understand this. Like, the way that this works is you literally have to just push in towards the enemy. It's not as if there's routes. Well, there's this. It's all just this linear pushing forward. And you can kind of move left to right in an attempt. But look at this. Like, you see, they're just here. You got a dog on the right, a dog on the left. And you don't have a good means of just going down the middle to avoid them. Good dog. Where was that? How? How did they see me? Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Not to mention... where, dude? Oh. Oh my god, this is so annoying, dude. So annoying. Stealth is literally meaningless in this game. It's meaningless. You can do it on, like, a lower difficulty, but it scales like garbage.
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's where they saw me from, I guess. Oh, no way, dude. Can I snipe him through the... Wait, you're serious? You can't do that? Stun bomb. God. I'm probably gonna die. Well, what? Those arrows had some serious damage radius. It didn't even go through the gate. Like, this, I just, sorry. The reason it frustrates me so much is because the game gets, like, lauded as, like, being, oh, it's so good, like, the combat's so good, and, like, they didn't even account for, like, being able to shoot an arrow through a perfectly sized hole. Oh my god. That's on me for sure, but that's so annoying, dude. Kevin! Whoa, what the heck? Where is this dog? No! This dude, I hate the dogs in this game so much. They are so annoying. How did the dog not blow up? Is he stuck over there? The dog got stuck on the terrain. Oh, dude. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game. Hey, buddy. I think they went that way. I mean, don't they know where I'm at? Go ahead and craft a health kit. Bro, come on now. God, this is so annoying. Wait, where are they? I thought I used this. Yes. Very finely tuned gameplay. Yeah. It's like... God, the AI... Dude, Jesse is just sprinting around. Oh my god. Cowards, yeah. Nah, I'm good. Do I have any rifle ammo left? No. Okay. To be honest, I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to get out of here. I wonder if it's down that way. Like, I just need to push... Because at this point, I might as well just ignore them. If this is the way I have to go, I might as well just attempt to ignore them and get out of here. We'll see if it's possible. Oh, dude, I wonder if he thought... Well, he'll be on at some point. I keep forgetting that he lives in... Ain't no way y'all can see me. It just did the... Could you imagine? It's like this person's been killing all your people, and then, like, you just see him swimming around trying to figure out how to get out. All right, we got through. I could have just sprinted through... I wish I could go back. The last checkpoint is now less than a minute ago. I bet you can run through that whole section. Dang. There's no way to... No, I don't think I can go back yet now. Nah, that sucks. There is a way to find out, because the... You can go back and play through the scenarios. I bet it's possible. And that's kind of what I hate, is like... I feel like the game's wasting my time when certain sections of it, especially on the harder difficulties, you could just sprint through the area, and with, you know, a little bit of luck and like just an understanding of the maps, you just don't, you know, you don't need to do a whole lot. Did I really come all the way over here just for that? I don't want to spend too much time looking for nuts and bolts and stuff. The upgrades in this, I mean, like, I've got enough upgrades at this point for the rest of the game. It's not... And again, it's just like... They weren't even really necessary. They're mechanic... I don't know if mechanics for mechanics' sake is the right way to put it. I have to think about that some, but... Like, the upgrade system in this, it's just... It's like an afterthought. You can't climb that? Why can't I climb that? It's like, oh, you have an upgrade system, but, like, you don't really need it. Mahler Foundslash did some funny stuff when streaming this, when it came out, accidentally breaking the AI all the time. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. There's a section where that I just finished on the last stream where you're chasing down Nora, who's one of the people that was involved in killing Joel, and there's like and it's I could call it broken, but it, well, at least one part of it, like some of it's so intentional because you go into, maybe was I supposed to go this way? Dude, I don't even know where I'm going. You go into one room and Nora tells these guys, these guards, like, oh, kill her, she's coming after me. And if you stand in that room, the guards can shoot you, but it doesn't do any damage. And then you just fail because you got too far away from her. Quote unquote, got too far away from her. And then if you there's a second part a little closer to the end where if you stand there, there's some people that are coming after you, like they're running through the door behind you, but when they get through the door, they just stand there, and their AI just totally stops working because it's all scripted, and they're assuming that you're just going to sprint through the area because you believe the game, and it's just not how it works. Just thought it was funny. Finally free. Congratulations. Yeah, I got a... Okay, there's nothing else in this building. It's a waste of my time. I don't know why I'm running in circles around here. I remember that section. Yeah. My assumption, though, would be that... Is there a way for me to swim through this? Maybe? No? I have no clue. You would think maybe it would be in the building, right? Okay. The game thinks I'm stupid.
I think it's this way.
What? Oh, I must have missed something up here. I came up here like 4 times. Whatever. Oh, I see. Wasn't looking up. That was my problem.
Maybe.
I don't think Abby has any idea that you're chasing her yet. Honestly, I don't quite remember, but I don't think she has any idea.
Jesus. How the hell are we crossing this?
We could use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
Yeah.
We get a boat.
Come on. This way.
So I'm saying is, like, it doesn't feel like the characters respond in the right context. Like, why wouldn't Abby be like, man, we just need to get a boat?
So what's the plan? We take these guys out and steal their boat?
Definitely taking their boat. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Do. Oops, I missed that. What is this? Okay. What can I make? See, I still have that. I'll make one of these. That's fine. Do I have any other... No, I don't.
Correct.
Okay.
You don't say.
Let's just double check before I... No. Did I actually grab that? Oh, okay. I thought they... it doesn't matter. Here we go. Dang, man, Abby's... sorry, not Abby. Ellie's strong.
Got it. Come on.
This way, come on.
Need a hand? Likely a trespasser. Any nearby units report. Over.
Playing this just for the memes? Yeah, to some degree. With Season 2 probably coming out this coming year, doing that. I'm writing a... I'm potentially working on a really long video about the series, because I don't think we're getting Part 3 for a really long time, if we ever actually get it. I wouldn't be surprised if Naughty Dog is ready to just put The Last of Us behind us at this point. I have a feeling they don't have a lot of faith in the IP anymore. I think if they did, we probably would have gotten Part 3 instead of them working on Intergalactic. And Intergalactic doesn't sound like it's coming out anytime soon. I think we probably would have seen more if that was the case. That's a 26 or 27 game, which means maybe we'll get The Last of Us 3 before 2030. Maybe? I don't know how big their team is at this point, because they were two separate teams at one point, because they were still working on Uncharted, and then they were working on The Last of Us. But I don't know if they're still, if the studio's still set up like that anymore.
Take care of himself.
They basically, it seems like they have a remaster team now, and then the team that for Intergalactic.
You do this, I'm not saving your ass again.
Shoot, I missed that.
I really hope you make it.
But yeah, kind of playing it for the memes. And I promised some people a while back that I would play through this, and I got up to the part where it's the flashback of Joel and Ellie looking for the people in the hotel. And I think my power went out or something happened, and then I just never got back to it for like over a year. And so I finally started playing again.
Mark it on the other side.
So I'm trying to finish my promise of at least playing this. Bro, I don't know.
Copy, Gamma. We'll pass the
You think this affects the rain tonight?
Did they see me? Yeah, they definitely saw me in the murky water. Definitely a thing. She went under what? Okay, I'm gonna start that over. Because I'm...
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Can I go through here? Like, is there a... No? Okay, so again, they start you out in a really linear path. You basically have to walk out, or like swim out, and you've got two people here, and you gotta... Literally, you walk... Oh my gosh. This really does frustrate me. Can they see me under the water? I guess not. But I don't have a lot of, like, air.
I don't care who they are. I just want them found.
Game drives me crazy. Who?
I think we got company.
Who? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Was there something... Is that... Oh, that's glass. Okay. What?
What's that? I'll look into it.
Trespasser! Light her up!
I kind of hate this game. Not gonna lie. What? I'm sorry.
Heads up!
Oh, crap. Where is this guy? Oh yeah, that's smart. You're a smart person. I'm dead.
You're dead, fucker!
Look at that! Just like hanging out right there with their head outside the... Oh, wait, I didn't get that off in time? That's bullcrap. That... Okay. Man, I'm going through a lot of stuff to kill these guys. Okay, we'll start over. Oh, brother. Sneak around enemies using underwater paths. Yeah, okay, thanks for that. Thanks, game.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Oh, I guess to be fair, the glass is what got me. But it just looks like part of the environment. It doesn't... I'm gonna go over here this time. See if I can do anything differently. Pro gamer tip, yeah, absolutely. Wait, what is this? Oh.
Man, I've been antsy for this attack, and now we're just in this holding pattern.
I wouldn't mind if they called the whole thing off.
Taking this off? Come on, thought I saw movement. I'll see what it was. Huh? What was that?
I can't believe I got that guy.
Shit.
Like, I'm actually shocked I managed that.
It's the girl! Stop her!
Wait. God.
Sean! Cut her off! I'm on it!
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Just kill me, please. Okay. The game, the game actively does not want you to play in stealth mode. It always wants it to break down into gunfights.
I've been antsy for this attack, and now we're just in this building pattern. I don't want any more surprises. Mind if they called the whole thing off? You let them keep picking us off? Come on, we gotta end it. I don't know if this is the way.
Plus, you can't use your weapons in the water, which I find kind of interesting.
Fuck off.
And you can't hide bodies, so I have no option to hide what I just did. So if someone walks in here on their path or whatever the AI is set up to do for this kind of stuff, they're immediately going to be alerted to the fact that I'm here. I guess there is a way to get in under there. Whatever. Yep, they just found him, didn't they? Oh, so-and-so's down.
Gotcha.
That's all I can make, okay.
The trespassers!
Fuck is she? Search the entire goddamn mall. Don't
Hey,
let her escape.
bro, really? All right. I'm not here. Look somewhere else, please.
Might have hurt her. I'll go check it out. I got you covered.
Mila! It's so dark in here.
The hell did she go? Track her down. Down there!
There's really only one way for them to come at me from right here. I'm curious if... How'd they get past us? Oh, will they not get in the water? Is that what it is? So they won't jump in the water to, like, cross... I'm sorry if you can hear that. Man, Splinter Cell had stealth sorted out 15 years ago. Deus Ex and Thief practically perfected it. Yeah, as I was talking about Metal Gear Solid earlier. It's like the stealth has been pretty well established since the 90s at least, right? I mean, like, I couldn't give you an exact date, but like it's been sorted, and the stealth in this is like it works. Oh, they can see me through there. Okay. Wait. Who sees me? Oh, brother. Do I have a Molotov? No.
Shit!
God dang it.
Take cover!
Lol. Wait, where is this guy? Oh.
I got her.
Freaking hate this. There's nothing satisfying about this. They probably should have heard that. Oh, dude, the broken glass on the ground is so stupid. Okay. Let's see. So, how many arrows do I have? 1 arrow. See, like, at this point, there's not a great way for me to do this other than just going loud. But then they're just like, they just chuck pipe bombs and all this stuff at you. Can I go? I can't go up, right? I legitimately don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, so there's 1 there.
I got movement. I'll check it out.
I'm actually surprised the AI for that didn't turn around. How, dude? How did she know I was the like? Nah. Bunch of bull. This game has no Kanochi, not one. Complete disaster. What was with that, dude? Oh, this is such bull, dude. Stealth forever, and then you, like... God. Well. Like, Don't have a brick. No, I have an explosive arrow. See how, like, what am I supposed to do at this point other than hopefully... Oh, I guess I'm just going for the boat. Do I even need to be up here then? Wait, who sees me? It's such crap, dude. Oh my god. I swear the game... No, I wanted to go in the water. I'm just so frustrated by this. Okay. Of course there's somebody here. Bro. I'm sorry. This just, it's so annoying. It just, everything about it makes me feel like it's actively wasting my time. Which way is he coming?
I heard something. I'll see what's up.
Of course. Of course. Just gonna get the boat and run, dude. I'm tired of dealing with this. She got away. Wait, where's the boat?
In the water! He's taking the boat! Jack! Push forward! You got it!
Wait, how do I get it out of here? Hello?
Got her! Bring her down!
Oh, you push forward on the D-pad to make it go. Can't see flashlight, I know, right?
Steady.
I gotta remember that with a couple, with as many failed attempts that you have on some of these harder,
No one's following.
on these harder difficulties.
Right. Where's the Ferris wheel?
Yeah, because this is also the only boat for all of those people, right? Where was I going with this? With the way that the game's set up, if you... And the number of times, especially on the hard difficulties, like the number of times that you'll probably fail trying to play it, like, properly, you can probably just figure out
Let's go through.
just a pretty optimal route to get to the objective, and then you don't need to do anything else.
Now what?
Can I get out of the boat? Whoops. This is pretty shallow water for this boat to be able to drive in. I'm sorry. She could climb over this chain link fence. I could climb over this chain link fence. Like, what are we doing here? Uh, 70, 12, 64. Let's see if I can actually remember that.
There you are.
I'm also pretty confused as to how there's a literal lake 12 feet above you, but ankle-deep water down here. Yeah, the flow of water, right? Who knows, man? Who knows? Especially because, I mean, water... I know this more now than I probably would have. Okay. But, yeah, dude, water would wreck... Like, that much water constantly flowing through something like this would wreck these buildings. I mean, they would just be demolished. Not even close. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do with that. Let's see what the point is. Fast-moving water is very, very dangerous. Oh, there's just stuff up here. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. We'll just take the hammer. I don't... Whatever. Thanks, game.
Okay. Where's this go?
Oh, dude, I've already forgotten that. I'll just have to... I think I still have it in my notes. Just... Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Nope. 70... Why is there a glare? Why Why is this piece of paper so waxy looking? Like, why is there a big glare coming off of it? 70, 12, 64. $70. 12. 64. Wait, that's not something? Okay. Oof. What you got for me, game? Another explosive arrow? Sure.
Yes.
And see, stuff like that, I mean, here's the thing about some of the stuff in this game. In a better game, most of this probably wouldn't bother me. It's just this game. And all I'm thinking about is that I still have to go through the Abby sections. And I still have to do that boss fight with Abby.
Here we go. Kidding me?
Really?
Got it.
What was the point of that? Wait, how do I get up? Okay. Oh, I do. I keep trying to hit right trigger to drive the boat forward. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go over here and let them fight for now. Every time they start one of these scenarios where you have to fight enemies, I just find myself being annoyed.
Keep looking fuckers.
Can I go up? Wait, what in the... Wait, what did I just do? Should I have... Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, that looks right.
Let's just solve this puzzle while all those people are over there killing each other. Huh. Well, the rifle looks a lot better than mine. Alright, we might as well try to take out 2 of these guys while we're over here. Oh, the Seraphites win that fight? I'm sorry, ain't no way they see me over here. Not a chance. Yeah, definitely wasn't a headshot. Oh, brother. Oh, there he is. Dude, it's such bullcrap. I hate this game. Let's see if they can still see me. Dude, oh my god. I am like I'm actively getting mad about this. I'm trying to like, oh my gosh. It's so stupid, dude. Yeah, they definitely saw me. I mean, like, what is... I guess I should just save before I engage with them so I can restart right there. Oh, alright. Well, that was just me being dumb. Okay, we're gonna save. And then we're going to see if I can actually do this time. Still suffering. Yeah, always. This game is suffering. Wait, where are they? Isn't there a guy supposed to be hanging out right there? How do they see me all the... I'm sorry. How do they see me all the way over here? Who's just, like, got their eyes... Okay, here we go. Let's see if the game will actually... Look, it's on his head. We're just going to wait for him to stop moving. How did that not kill him? How was that not a headshot? So freaking stupid. I thought I died there for a second. Well, they're not going to be able to because none of them will actually get in the water to try to come find me. Did you make the appropriate sacrifices to Kratos before taking shots, Stooge? I guess so. Bro, it was absolutely on his head, and it didn't count as a headshot. It's so dumb. I swear the AI just kind of always knows where you're at, too. I actually do have quite a bit of ammo now. I just don't really want to use it for this part. I guess not. Had you made appropriate sacrifices, God of War would have allowed you to smite the NPC. Fair enough. Alright. Don't think there's anybody else out there, so we'll just have to make our way up. I also wonder, can I just drive through now? We're just gonna go for it. I'm not even gonna bother doing the rest of this with these guys. The goal now is just to drive the boat through, see if I can do it. Spend as little time in these areas as possible. This can't go wrong, right? Immediately get spotted. It probably doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, am I going the right way? Am I supposed to go that way? Just going in circles. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, didn't matter. Break through the glass. Oh, I remember this part.
Of course. It would have been too easy.
Bloat or fight. This is why I have all this ammo now. I bet there's quite a bit of stuff hanging out around. Well, maybe not. La-di-da. Bottles full. Pretty sure he's in there. Like if I start to pull that, I think let's go up here first. Just don't quite remember. It's been, I mean, I haven't played this since it originally came out, so.
God damn.
Ooh, I can get the damage up on this. Alright. It's the only thing that matters. What time is it? Okay. And that's all I can do. That's fine. Not that I have any ammo for my rifle. At least I have 2 explosive arrows. Again, the goal being to spend as little time here as possible. Whatever, we'll just get full health. Okay, so the question is, do I have to kill the bloater?
Fuck. Goddamn bloaters! Wondered whether you fucks were in Seattle.
We're looking for a way out. It looks like maybe I do have to kill it. We'll clear some of these guys out. Okay. So now bloater's the only thing I gotta deal with. Not sure. Oh, can he bust through something for me? Oh, crap. Holy moly, that did a lot of damage. I took over half my health, that one hit. I guess I'll just kill it, whatever. Or at least attempt to. Good lord. Oh, god dang it. Okay, so so it looks like there's no point in killing the small, like, okay, so it just, there's no end, it would seem, to the runners, like your normal infected. It seems like they just keep coming after you. And you do just have to kill this guy. Okay, you also can't stagger him in that during that animation, which is like, what? What are we doing here, guys? Wait, I think I killed it. I hate this game. Yeah, okay.
Shit. Okay. Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
Is there a... Clearly I overlooked something. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, so you do have to kill that one. Fair enough, I guess. I mean... I don't know, man. I just don't find the combat in this to be all that enjoyable. It doesn't really feel smart, I guess. That's why I've been saying, like, it's serviceable. Like, it works, you know? But it doesn't... I guess what it is it does not allow for different types of gameplay. So... There's a stealth option, but stealth is sort of a... Well, you can kind of do it.
Finally.
And then,
There.
So it's like, yeah, this, you know... You can kind of stealth. And you can shoot.
Okay.
And you can do the melee. But the game doesn't feel designed with that as like a priority, I guess. If that makes sense. I guess I still gotta figure out how I want to say it, but...
Almost there.
Almost there. You know, some of the set pieces don't look terrible. Yeah, the boat just keeps going out. I'm literally in a cutscene and my health, or like my oxygen level's going down.
Fuck it. I can make it.
Bro, are you serious right now? I'm gonna need a vacation after I beat this game.
Let's do this.
I've been playing so much Death Stranding, I keep wanting to hit R1 to scan the area for items.
Okay.
turn that down my headphones a little bit. It is quite loud. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Damn it.
I don't know how much more I actually have to do combat scenarios. I'm pretty sure everything else in here is pretty scripted. But it's fine. Oh wait, that Abby boss fight, that's not until after you beat the Abby section, right? Am I wrong about that? Wait, is there still stuff open? No, okay. Wait, that... We're almost to one of the... or the start of one of the most manipulative things in the game. It's the thing that everybody points to as, like... Can you believe that they, like, did this? And... we're almost there.
Where the fuck are you? Shit.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. All right. Here we go.
Shit. Stupid dog.
Bro, like, look how just... I mean, they want you to absolutely revel in that. And it's like... dude, I hate it. Oh, yeah, we want to show you just absolutely murdering that dog so that you feel a specific way about it when you play fetch as Abby later. It's just... like, seriously?
Fuck happened here?
hate it, dude. It just... I think I've already been in here, but I'm just looking for...
Owen. Really?
Let's just wait. Nothing?
People don't come back from that island.
How many times has Abby risked her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't! Go back.
Fuck you, Owen.
Hands up.
Her eyes.
Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went.
How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here.
Fucking get over here!
Point to where she is on this map.
I love that she's conveniently wearing that jacket.
Fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop!
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
Ellie is so dumb, dude.
Point to where she
There's an
is.
easy... Like... She's already... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ellie should have been dead. I mean, this is like the 100th time Ellie should have been dead. The second Owen went for the gun, that girl should have drawn that knife and taken Ellie out.
Where the fuck is she?
Yeah, Ellie. He's definitely going to tell you now. Do you see how, like, she does this stuff? Like, so this is the exact same scenario as what happened with Nora, except this scenario played out the way that it was supposed to. She wasn't going to get any information from them. Oh my gosh, she's pregnant. So dumb. It's so dumb. It's like, there's two different ways, I think, like, because emotional manipulation I don't think is always wrong, but there's two ways to go about it, and this way is the bad way. better writing, better, like, everything changes this and makes the scenario of the main character killing a pregnant woman work.
All right. Come on, let's go.
You know?
Let's go. It's all right.
And this is the thing, is they keep rushing through these scenarios and no one goes like... And of course they left the mat. Like, they're so... They get what they deserve in this, not because anyone is actually intelligent in this, but they're so stupid. She leaves the map behind like someone wouldn't be coming back potentially to find them. They just keep hanging out here instead of immediately trying to go back to Jackson. Like, it's... Oh, dude. It just... Dude. It makes no sense. These characters don't act like real people. They don't make intelligent decisions. They keep making just the most brain-dead decisions possible. And it's because the story has to... It's the same problem that a lot of writing over the past, like, what is the, well, it's basically 2025 at this point. I mean, 8 to 10 years, a lot of like mainstream stuff has had these writing problems where they don't spend enough time having conversations with the characters. The characters make dumb decisions because they know the idea of like from point A to point B where they want to get it, but everything in between that doesn't really get filled in very well. And so you get from A to B, but they rush through stuff in a way that just makes it stupid. Anyway. Okay, we're almost to the Abbey sections. I wonder how much time... I wonder if there is, like, a... How much time has passed. Like, because they should have gotten back here and left immediately. Found Tommy and be like, we're going back to Jackson now. We're not waiting around here.
By the time we get there, this whole area will be thawed. Where are you going?
Needed some air. What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
And, you know, obviously, conveniently, Abby was able to get out of the situation she was in.
We're in Fall City by tomorrow. We're doing good. Hey.
Oh, it's so frustrating, dude.
They got what they deserved.
But she gets to live.
Again, it wouldn't matter if Jesse had just taken frickin' Dina back and the two of them went looking for Abby.
Okay.
It has to be.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho.
No, look who it is.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's going to do to you when we get home.
We better go worse.
What's that, dude?
What's up, dude?
However,
Hey, man, sorry about that.
You're good.
I'm
passing through some ritzy
Let me
section
grab my
of
food
town,
real fast.
come across this
Grab some
necklace.
toast.
It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
I know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Ha! Find your own damn brides.
Oh, man.
How you doing?
Fine.
Ellie.
Fine.
And, you know, Dina, Jesse, and
Thanks for coming back for me.
Ellie have all been together for a while, but they don't talk like it.
You're such a sap.
All right, how about my friends can't get out of their own damn way.
It's better. Shit.
And he's dead. Should have gone back with her.
I shoot this one too.
Okay, again, here we go again. Why doesn't she just... She should have just done it. Like, look at... I hate this so much, dude. It's hysterical how bad it is. This scenario at this point is so easy. Toss weapon. Now Tommy's dead. Now Ellie's dead.
I know why you killed Joel.
Yes.
There's no cure because of me. I am the one that you want.
The cure doesn't matter. That doesn't
Let
matter.
him go.
Why does the game think the cure matters, dude?
You killed my friends. We let you both live.
You shouldn't have done that.
Wasted it.
I hate this game, dude. I hate this game so much. Oh, man. That's too funny.
Dad? Dad?
We're like 10 hours into the game now, maybe even a little longer before we finally get this. God, we need to get through this.
All right, I'm back.
What's up, dude?
I was gonna hop on, but like I said, I didn't get your message. I was already cleaning. I was like, shoot, well, I gotta finish and
No,
start the vacuum.
you're fine.
Then, go ahead.
I forget that sometimes that you're in a different time zone. So
Oh shoot, I forgot too.
yeah,
I was thinking 11 o'clock my time.
right. And that when I said that, I was like, man, he's taking a while. And then I was like, oh, it's he thinks he's thinking his time zone. So it's no big deal. Oh my gosh, just suffering on my own.
But and then when I said I was gonna hop on, I started to get sick to my stomach because I'm not completely out of the woodworks with being sick yet. And so I was like, well, let me make me some food because I don't have anything I could just eat. I had everything I have to cook.
Right.
Made me some eggs and some toast.
Man,
But I got I only know so I got COVID, but I only know I got COVID because Kayla had to go to the doctor because of work, and
Yeah.
they tested her for flu and COVID, and she got COVID. Apparently, I got the strain that took away my sense of smell and tasting, so I can't taste
Ugh.
anything. Like I could taste if something is sweet, so for strawberry smoothie, for example, I can taste that it's
oh
sweet,
crap.
but I can't taste the actual flavor of strawberry.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Joseph, this game.
It's terrible.
It's like, hang on.
Through here.
Wait,
Maybe I can get onto the roof.
hang on. So, you pick up playing Abby. I think I'm like, so I'd have to, hang on, I can actually check. Let's see how long I've been playing this for. Okay, so I've been playing for about 13 hours, right? So like roughly, and I've been kind of like speeding through certain sections of this because it's possible. What's up, Lupa? But okay, so like roughly 14 hours is when you start playing as Abby, right?
Right.
And this is where, so like that's also about the point because you're looking for her. She's in this aquarium. You don't find her. You kill a dog, in like a pretty like gruesome way. Like you stab this thing because it attacks you, right? Like it's trying to kill you, and so you do the objectively correct thing and kill the dog so it doesn't kill you. Well, in probably about 20 minutes, Abby plays fetch with the same dog, and the whole idea is that like you're it's like emotionally manipulating you into being like, oh my gosh, it's that same dog. Because I mean, you like stab this thing and it falls over on the ground and then starts like bleeding and like twitching and stuff. And the camera is just like aimed at it. Like you can't really move the camera. And it just, it's so annoying. And then you pick up playing Abby and it's like a flashback to roughly the end of the first Last of Us. Because and again, the game is just in this like mode of emotional manipulation, and it uses animals as like its main thing because it's cheap. It's kind of cheap to do that, and it can work, but you actually have to like the character, and so you've for the last like 14 hours you've essentially been on a revenge mission with Ellie in order to take Abby out because of what she did to Joel, and the game is now for probably the next 8 hours or so. Well, I'll have to check when I finally get done. it's gonna make you play as the character that murdered the main character of the first game in an attempt to make you like her. And it's all just manipulative the way that they handle it, because her storyline, it has a little bit to do with the first game, but then once you actually catch up to like the 4 years later, you're doing a bunch of stuff that is almost irrelevant to what the rest of the game is about. And it doesn't work. Not to mention, all of the characters, they talk past each other in this, or they don't act in a way that makes sense for the scenario that they're in. Yeah. Oh, you also kill a pregnant lady, and she's wearing this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's wearing this comically oversized, like, puffy jacket. And once you know what's going on, and you look at this thing, you're like, guys, come on now. And Ellie doesn't handle this. I mean, like, you know, the understanding that, like, Ellie has gone through this scenario now where she's probably killed 50 plus of the WLF. They're just like the faction that lives on this side of the continent or whatever, because she's over in Seattle. And where was I going with that? So she's killed a lot of people at this point. So to some degree, I don't know why at this point, when you've done that, you're that concerned over the pregnant lady. And, like, her character, you know? I mean, because she's just taken out all these people. Not to mention, like, both the characters that die right before you play as Abby, they both were involved in Joel's death. Yeah. But also, like, Ellie does this thing where, like, she's trying to stop the two, like, 'cause she's like, oh, I only care about killing Abby. And it's like, well, then why were you so dead set on killing every single member of the WLF that you ran into? And the game, and this is the problem, is the game, like, forces you practically to do it. Like, there's not the mechanics aren't set up in a way that's like, oh, you know what, like, I want to try to get, and there's no incentive either. Like, I want to try to get through the game, not as like a passive playthrough, but like, I just want to try to not take out as many of these people as possible, because your goal is just to kill Abby. But the game doesn't really believe that. And so you're just taking out as many people as you can. So with that being in mind, you get to the scenario, and she's basically got both of them at gunpoint in this room. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be doing something here. Oh, I'm just following my father around. So you're in the room, and you're supposed, like, she's got them, like, dead to rights. And the obvious answer would have been like, okay, kill this guy as a way to manipulate the woman into giving you what you want, and then leave her to go take care of Abby or whatever the case may be. But she doesn't do that, and then because she's so stupid, the guy, like, goes for the gun. And now this guy's supposed to be pretty well trained at this point. Like, he's, you know, the WLF members are like, they're kind of like a military organization. Like, they're very organized, they're well trained, the whole deal. And then he lunges at her from the front of the firearm, immediately gets shot, and as like, this scenario is playing out, and you would think the pregnant woman, like, despite being pregnant, she has, like, training. Like, she's like a field medic, basically. But she doesn't immediately jump into action. She basically waits till, like, Owen is completely out of the picture and then tries to stab you. So it's like the whole scenario doesn't make sense, and it's just like Ellie has the most insane. Well, Abby does too, but like, Ellie has the most insane plot armor in this game, and it's just like all of these situations that she survives are total convenience.
I'm not surprised.
Like, it's so frustrating. And then now the trapped zebra is supposed to be like, see, the guy that Joel kills in the first game, that you don't actually have to, I don't think you have to kill him. He loves animals. Oh, dude. I'll pull this up for you so you can see what's going on. The zebra, yeah.
Hey, get over here and help me hold him.
Oh, well, let's see. Also, you have to believe it was wrong to do what you did. Yeah. Well, first of all, you like the whole game goes off of this idea that you believe that what Joel did was wrong, which I'm not sure 90% of the people who played the first game thought that was true. And there's a lot of character building up until the end of the first Last of Us that shows you like the kind of character that Joel has specifically in the apocalypse. Bro, there's a line in this. I'm not even joking. I forgot this existed. There's a line in this, right, where you're playing as Ellie, and Jesse, who's one of her friends, is with her. They leave the pregnant woman alone in their, like, little base of operations while they're trying to go find Abby. And they have this conversation where Jesse's, like, the father. It's so ridiculous. So Jesse is the father of Dina's child, but Dina and Ellie are now in a quote-unquote relationship. And Jesse asks Ellie if he thinks that Dina is going to keep the baby. And I went, wait, do they think that that kind of operation is viable in the apocalypse? And then I'm like, well, maybe he meant adoption. And then I'm like, is adoption a viable thing in the apocalypse? I'm like, what's going on here? Like, what is with this dialogue? It doesn't make any, it makes zero sense. And it's just like, it's the kind of stuff that, it's that 2020 style writing where they're just like putting the modern, their like modern LA sensibility into a game about the apocalypse. And it happens constantly throughout The Last of Us 2.
How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice. Are you asking me? Are you telling me this is
there?
gonna be?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Sorry, my computer was acting up a bit, so I was trying to pay attention to what you were saying and fix
You're
it.
you're good.
Nothing happened.
All of that is justified with this one act.
If this was your daughter, what would you do?
Crazy to go from such a great game the first one was to this.
Yeah. Well, and they're recontextualizing everything about the end of this. Not to mention, like, the whole idea that that they have the ability to mass produce a vaccine in the world that they live in, that even if the vaccine existed, and even if they somehow managed, and they were, like, altruistic, right? Because fireflies aren't altruistic. The first game, like, they're just as, like, villainous as a lot of the other organizations in the world. They're basically terrorists. Like the way that the game is kind of set up is that like there's not exactly like a altruistic group of people that you meet, and the few times that you do meet people who are kind of like that, they typically end up dead. And so
Right, it's kind of like that Game of Thrones still that, you know, virtuous people typically don't survive long.
Yeah, like, well, and not just that, but like the people who aren't willing to. So like Jackson is probably the closest thing to it, and it's like relatively believable that you could like have a town of people who are like, man, we just want to, we're trying to get away, we're trying to have like a better life for us and the people around us. Like we live kind of by that code. You know, you can come here and like start over. Like all of that is totally fine with me. But the thing is that they still have to be able to like defend themselves. Like they shouldn't be. They should be like wary of traitors and or like people who are coming outside. But conveniently, when Abby and her group of people show up, Joel and Tommy act like it's not that big of a deal, and they're not suspicious of Abby at all. Like this random girl that they run into, like there's no questioning of like what she's doing out here. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, they just the second game is like they wanted to like make a thing. This hospital's still pretty. Jenna. One of the things that Jenna has like said before is like they kind of make the building where this like surgery is supposed to be going on. It's like cleaner. It's still pretty dirty in here. Like this doesn't look like a place that's gonna mass produce a vaccine with for like the entire world. Oh, they got to show us this again. Let's see. If the writers believe mass producing a vaccine successfully is possible, I guess it makes sense that they think getting an abortion is super easy.
That's funny. Dude, I've been playing the heck out of Manor Lords.
Out of what?
Manor Lords.
Manor Lords?
Yeah.
What is that?
Pretty fun game. It's one of those games that's still in early release, but it's been in early, like, the guy worked on it, one single developer, and he worked on it for 7 years, I want to say 4 to 7 years before he released it, and he does, pretty consistent patches now. But it released this year. I think it's been out for a year now.
Did you get it on Steam?
Yeah, I got it on Steam, but it's a city builder set in medieval times, and so you have to.
Oh, I think I know it. Okay.
It's pretty in depth. Let's see here. Let me go to it. But yeah, it's a city builder, and you can you don't have to play this way, but you can raise armies and stuff too. It's a simulation, strategy based building, that whole deal.
Bro, her arms. Sorry. She has the, like, holy moly.
She'd be taking roids. And,
dude.
She
This
got the entire supply that's left in the world.
Are you serious?
And dude, the fact that the girl that's playing her in the TV show,
We're leaving now?
they're going the complete opposite direction.
Good decision, probably.
It is the best decision because the girl that plays Ellie in the show, like, if you tried to tell me that this girl who's like 30 times more athletic and basically can punch zombies to death was gonna win against it just doesn't make sense. So they're both like pretty petite girls. It's gonna be interesting to see how that. Oh, there's Manor Lords. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my wish list and I'll take a look at it later.
It's pretty fun, dude. I finally, I played my first playthrough. I accidentally won. I didn't mean to. As funny as that sounds, I didn't know if I claimed a region that would automatically make me win. But man, it was a struggle, dude. Freaking people were starving and dying. And then so I was like, okay, on my next approach, instead of building super fast, I'm gonna build slow, which was working, man. I had about like a 2-year supply, maybe 3-year supply of food and everything. And then out of nowhere, a glitch happened and took away all my food. Not fuel, just the food. And I got put right back in the same position I was in my first game. But thankfully, I got it built back up to 4 to 5 months now, and slowly building up in my one city or in my one settlement. And then I have another region settlement that I just started within the same game. But I was finally able to fight some bandits and kill my first bandits last night. So that was nice.
Nice.
I still haven't raised an army on my own. I just hired mercenaries. But I think I finally figured out, instead of trying to make, what my plan is instead of trying to make all the product that you need, because you got to have shoes, pants, top attire, helmets, you gotta make the sword, like you have to produce everything.
That's kind of cool.
To raise your army, like you have to have it, your own production set up, and everything's kind of set up for sustainability. Well, instead of going that route, because that takes a ton of time, I think I determined last night what I'm going to do is just continue to build up my wealth and then just start buying the products I need that way.
Oh, Jordan, I didn't see you there.
That way I can just buy the products and then raise my army that way versus having to invade the buildings, get the resources from the resources, get the material made from the material made, raise the, you know what I mean? Just like all those steps. Just bypass all that and just buy it.
You don't know that's what it is.
That does
I've
sound
gotten
cool.
good at, I've gotten really good at making money. So it's just, but it's hard to produce everything. Get everything going. Again, this is my second time playing it, so it was nice to finally. I allowed bandits to be in my second playthrough, but no other like AI military. So my third playthrough, I'm finally gonna do it to where it's there's some military on the board, and I have to compete against
Hey, sir.
AI opponents.
Abby,
How you feeling?
But it's a pretty fun game.
fantastic. Would you please tell me
I have
to get
that. I got the Batman
tried.
trilogy that
Nice.
I still got to play through.
They're good.
horrible?
I even recommend the one that wasn't made by.
For you?
It's not Arcane. It's who did the Batman games? Slipping my mind. It was a different studio that did that one. It's still pretty good. It's a little glitchy, and I've heard it's not great on PC. Rocksteady, thank you.
Again.
You know, might as well go through. Origins made by WB. That's right. Yeah, WB Studios. I think a lot.
Batman Origins.
Yeah, it all that stuff runs better than it used to. Arkham Knight, when it first released on PC, was so broken.
3. Back.
Like, it was unreal how bad it was. No, that's the third one.
That's the third one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Arkham Asylum's the
it's
first one, and then it's Arkham City, and then it's Arkham Knight.
yep. And then Arkham Origins is a prequel, I think, to all of them.
Okay.
Does she know I'm on
We'll
this
play
ride?
through. I still got to beat Hogwarts Legacy. I
And
just
she's
kind of
cool
got
with it.
tired of playing it. And then I
Yeah.
have
Why does your
State
dad
of
sound
Decay
like a
2
dog?
as well.
Oh, nice.
But,
State of Decay 2 is fun.
yeah, I played the first one. I really enjoyed the first one.
think you
I
could
played the
figure out
second
to
one
make me
already,
uncomfortable.
and got
It's an opportunity
I don't
for
know,
you
just
two
got
to
bored
finally
with it.
move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other
get
since
bored
you
super
dropped
easy. Apparently,
I'm just supposed to
I
pretend
stopped
that
playing
didn't happen.
Hogwarts Legacy because I got bored with it too.
Yeah.
You guys need to
Yeah.
I get to a point to where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna
That
beat
as much
this.
as
Okay, I'm done.
I've been playing through Death Stranding, and I'm pretty close to the end, but I'm already kind of at the point now where I'm like, man, this game's a little too long. Like it probably needed to, where I'm at right now, probably needed to be closer to the ending, because there's like 14 chapters, and I think I'm either on chapter 10 or 11, and it's kind of at the point now where I'm like, why is there still more of this? And I think it's just going to be a lot of like, because Kojima, I've typically liked every game that he's made, but he gets a little heavy-handed with the exposition, to the point of being like, bro, I get it at this point. Like, can we just, it would be more satisfying if we would just hurry up and get to the end.
Yeah. I kind of felt like, so that's, with Hogwarts Legacy, I'm going to eventually beat it
Yeah.
just to complete the main story. But one of the things that frustrates me with it is like, man, why couldn't you just like have somebody go with Slytherin or whatnot, learn the curses, and as soon as they start using the curses and get caught, not just using them, but using them and getting caught,
Yeah.
to where they're expelled from Hogwarts, they're an actual dark wizard,
Yeah.
wit, and they're enemies now to Hogwarts.
Yeah, it's a little, the way that game works is a little weird.
It's the perfect setup. It'd be like an amazing game. But it's still a great game. Don't get me wrong. I like what they did with it.
Hi.
I just really need my Lord of the Rings game that's
Actually cleared
set
for
up
active
like
duty.
The Witcher 3,
Really?
just with Middle Earth
Probably get
instead.
stay if you ask.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
not sit around if I don't have to. No one's okay with this? Why
We'll
would it be
see.
up to us?
Bro,
Never get
the
that.
the pregnant lady being cleared for active duty is crazy to me. Apparently she's like one of their best medics too. And you're just sort of like, what are y'all doing?
Yeah, what are y'all thinking?
And this thing is like, there's just no logic to it. And again, it has to happen for the game to like, and the story to work the way that it does. Like it's why it's not very smart.
the usual rotation. Don't worry.
Dude, freaking
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know.
did you hear
Worse?
with
Worse how?
The
Well, he's
Witcher
complaining about sharp pain
4
in his wrist.
that
He
what
can
was it?
barely
Hang on, let me
hold
go to it.
Maybe we
I don't know
can
if you
get him
heard
some
about
more
this,
painkillers.
but instead of
Anyone
it just
doing
being
all
about
right
killing
since you married
monsters and
Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families.
Oh,
world, it's and having adventures and everything.
Oh, it's like-
Project Red claims that it's going to tackle a woman's struggle. in
Yeah.
the evil world.
I'm just like,
Bro,
you know what's so
come
you know
on.
what you know what's so dumb is that the original games, there's like a lot of like racism and sexism and like all that stuff. So like that stuff all exists in those games, but the game isn't trying to beat you over the head with why it's bad. You know, like you know how like we've talked about on the podcast how it's like there's like mature games that like they treat you like an adult. It's like that's what the stories in The Witcher were doing, and now it's like beating you over the head with like the kind of stuff that you're supposed to be like learning or whatever. Like, oh, we need to make it clear to you, and it's like, ugh. Apparently, a bunch of the people from CD Projekt Red, they had like a big exodus of the people that worked there, and a lot of them, a group of them, started their own studio, including the guy that was the director of.
Yeah, okay, since you asked so
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah, I am.
I'm about to toss this.
Get the ball. Sorry,
Just a
buddy.
massive triceps and biceps.
Bro, it's
and
crazy.
shoulders, dude.
Oh, sorry, dude. I threw your ball away. Poor dog. And it sucks, dude. I hate it. Pisses me off more about the dog thing because I like dogs.
Dude, I want her exercise routine.
I know, right?
Right.
It just and nobody else looks like her.
Dude, it was so funny. I was listening to
The-
female bodybuilders last night,
Yeah.
and just listening to their story on YouTube, and one of them was really honest about the effects that it's had on her life and everything, and the huge ramifications that are faced when you take steroids.
Yeah.
But then there's this other woman when she was asked, what effects have you had? She was like, besides just increased recovery and higher gains, nothing. But it cuts to her. And she's asked, so what effects has it had on you, this other female bodybuilder? And she goes, besides just increased recovery. It's like a really deep voice. I'm like, I think I know at least one.
Oh, dude. That's
It was
funny.
like the deep, but like she looks so. Even though she's in the beginning journey of her bodybuilding, and so she still has more of a female structure to her, but yet she's gaining muscle. Obviously, you could tell, but she doesn't look like a bodybuilder. But it's so funny to see this like very feminine woman, and then just this extremely deep voice behind her.
Oh, dude.
You're on,
It'd be like, besides just increased recovery and gains, nothing. But the one that's further her journey, it's crazy, man. The effects that on men as well, but on women that has, and the side effects she's experienced. She completely lost her singing voice. She used to be able to sing.
Dang. You want to know something interesting? So I guess I've never noticed this. I guess I'll have to play more games where they've got like shooting mechanics in them, and pay attention to it. So most people have a specific, like this is like the difference between and like okay, so this is a story-driven game, so I feel like it does apply to this. When you shoot, you typically have a direction that you pull in, and it's like you consistently pull in that direction. And part of the reason you train is to help you pull less in that direction. Abby pulls in both directions, and it's random. It's just really interesting.
Yeah, that loop of that is, I'm not sure with all the technicalities of it. I need to listen to some more plates, more dates, and some other people as well regarding performance-enhancing drugs. Specifically, Tren and D-bol and other steroids, but I know that there is like testosterone replacement therapy. If it's taken correctly and utilized correctly, it's supposed to keep you within your normal range of testosterone for your age. So that's different than like bodybuilders taking steroids, like Sam Sulek, who will unfortunately, it's his choice, but someone like him who, I hope this doesn't happen, but probably will die at an early age, like 30, 40.
That's
around
crazy, dude.
Yeah, because it's enlarging their hearts. Now, he may not, and I hope not. I hope that doesn't happen, obviously. And again, I don't know. Like, I know, you cycle. I don't even have like a good basic understanding of it, but I know you cycle, come off of it, you take other stuff. But pretty much once you start testosterone, I do know this. Once you start testosterone, even if it's testosterone replacement therapy, you have to stay on it for the rest of your life. Because if I understand everything correctly from others who know more than me,
Not great.
your body won't ever produce it again.
Do you want me to get you
Because it gets so used to it coming from a different source.
Yeah, it's coming from an artificial source.
And now is that across the board, or is that even if you're doing it to get your levels corrected?
Even if you're doing it to get your levels corrected,
You just have to keep doing it.
even if it's TRT, you still have to keep doing it for the rest of your life.
Yikes.
Where are you headed? To?
I'm good. I'll just keep working out and comes
There's more
what
natural ways to increase your testosterone, and it's definitely something like
Well-
if you have low T, I mean, obviously that's, even for myself, it was something I was considering, and I didn't even have low T.
Yeah.
It was just mine weren't in the range where I wanted them. I wanted to feel better, and I had another buddy of mine who
I'll
was
keep
in a
being
similar-
fat.
What did you mean about
who was in a similar range to me, and he started TRT and
haven't
just
seen him in,
increased
like, 2
his by
weeks.
a couple hundred
Keeps picking up on
NGLs,
the
which
assignments.
isn't a lot, and felt
Has he talked to you?
way
Did
better.
he
And for
say
me, it was just
anything,
more
or-
about feeling better.
No, we're
but
still not.
I'm
I've seen him in the mess hall, but
I
we walk around each other.
I'm very hesitant about starting something that I'm
Jackson,
gonna
shut up.
have to
No,
continue
wouldn't
for
read
the
too
rest
much
of my
into
life.
Yeah, same. And there seems to be like you were saying, like there's natural ways to do that. I'd rather just mess with that stuff than
They were waiting.
I don't
Screw
think any
something
of
up.
the natural ways will obviously increase it. Obviously, it's fast, so you get a lot faster doing TRT.
Yeah.
And then maybe not even as high as TRT would, but still, I'd rather go the natural route. That way, you don't have to permanently be.
yeah.
But again, like other people are different. So.
Yeah, just not something I want to mess with, really.
Because my whole thought process is whether you do it with craft or if there's some law that's passed to where it bans it or whatnot, then craft.
Oh, yeah, you could be totally screwed. Well, it's like a lot of the stuff going on with the China fear-mongering and like DJI drones, like they're gonna put a lot of people in a rough spot if they're like if all of a sudden they're like, oh no, you can't use DJI drones anymore because China. It'll get really bad because they are like DJI is making the best drones in the industry right now. Like there's no competition really because for whatever reason nobody else is attempting to compete with them. It's sort of a weird.
You know who probably will?
Huh.
And then you'll be buying the Trump drone.
The Trump drone, yeah. Bruh.
America first, Trump drone. Oh.
They don't know the drones are all whoopstoats. But yeah, man, it's that kind of stuff really is like kind of freaky, where it's like things that are just kind of like legal and whatever, and like even if it's potentially bad for you, it's kind of the decision of the individual to make those choices, and then they're like, nah, you can't do this anymore, and like it could potentially like in that situation it could end up just like wrecking the rest of your life.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna learn some more about it. Maybe one day I'll change my mind. But for now, that's my plan is.
For now, bro.
Doing, low carb next year.
Oh, cool.
Just healthy eating, nothing specific, just low carb. I may do kind of like a carnito, more like heavy meat, and then like some fruit and veggies.
Yeah. Man, the whole like thing about not eating fruits and vegetables is I've been like, because I did carnivore. Was it last year? It's like 23, and it was fine. I mean, like I felt better. But this idea that you can't eat like fruits and vegetables, or like some of these carnivore folks, like they're like, nah, dude, you don't do that. It's just like, I just find it so weird. And if it like, I always tell people, I'm just like, just find the thing that works for you. But I like fruit, like I realized recently, I was like, man, I don't eat enough fruit. And it's just because I don't like some kinds of fruit. Like I don't like apples that much. I find them to be kind of whatever.
I mean, it's everything like, Paul Saladino, who was a big proponent of the carnivore diet at first, one of the ones. He's actually now more. You remember how healthy I was when we first moved in together in Valdosta, and how I was eating? That's pretty much what he is now. So he was like completely carnivore. Then he realized, for not that it's bad to have for the rest of your life in a long sustaining period of time, but it's not the most optimal. Like you do want some veggies and some fruit. Again, not a ton. But he probably, from as I understand it, when I was like 3 or so months ago, he pretty much eats 85, 90% meat, and then the rest of that, the last 10, 15% is fruits and veggies. Now it's like avocado, oranges, and whatever veggies he eats too.
Yeah,
but,
well,
there's
and
obviously healthier veggies in the sense of less pesticides and stuff like that, and same thing with fruit. But what people don't realize is, like, yes, an orange has sugar in it, but the sugar,
it's natural.
It's natural. It metabolizes differently in your body than me eating a donut that's filled with sugar.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. And like, there seemed to be this like weird thing that happened where they're like, no, there's sugar in it, therefore it's But dude, like, that
doesn't mean you should be eating 50 oranges a day.
No,
right? But if you're having some oranges every day, or you're juicing your own oranges, like I wouldn't recommend obviously buying store-bought orange juice.
Right. That's a lot of bad sugar in it for sure.
Yeah. That's definitely unhealthy. But if you're juicing your own orange and you're having a cup a day, that
I also like, if I met someone who was like relatively healthy that was like, I'm eating 50 oranges a day, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of weird that you're eating that many, but also whatever. Because it's not like
something I concern myself with. If somebody's just like more obese or overweight, or they're eating a ton of sugar, I think the main thing is being low carb. And so, I think what you see across carnivore, keto, paleo, when paleo's done right, when somebody who's vegetarian's done right, when somebody who's whatever you want to say, what's the commonality across all of them is most people who are doing and are healthy are doing low carb, because carbs and sugar leads to insulin resistance, and that's what leads to type 2 diabetes, fatty liver, and then those two things lead to Alzheimer's.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, like there's just, I don't know, man. I just, like, as long as the biggest thing is always like soda, right? Like that always seems, for a lot of people, I've found to be the difference between like.
I'm glad that's one thing I never had an issue with.
I don't really either.
When I was a kid, I did, like, probably when I was in elementary school. But then once I became more of a teenager, I never really had that much of a taste for soda like other people around me did. I drank soda, but not like I would have one and I'm good. Maybe not even a whole one. But I know some people can freaking pound it, dude. Like my mom, dude, she drank that diet caffeine-free Pepsi, man.
Yes.
Dude, she was their #1 buyer, and that had to be. I'm telling you, man, like leader after leader. But
Soda, I've always
liked it.
Whoopa's like, I cut out soda and I'm still fat. I hate this game, dude.
It's most of it. Lupa is just low carb. If you did carnivore, one of the things I really enjoy about carnivore, is I sustained it for a good period of time. And one of the things I enjoyed about it is it was probably the best I felt outside of the healthy substitution method I did when we were in college, David.
Yeah.
And but with carnivore, in 3 to 6 months, you'll, I mean, maybe even sooner than 3 months, but in 3 to 6 months, you're doing this really strict diet, and you'll
Oh my God, dude.
get your body in a really healthy place. So then, because you're only having meat, water, and like, if you know, honey and milk, if you want to do dairy and whatever else, because you have a very limited diet, once you start adding certain fruits and veggies back to your diet, you can really see what agrees with your body and what doesn't.
Yeah.
That's the aspect that I really enjoyed about it. Plus, I've got the sugar count in my body obviously went really low, and I was able to taste like the sugar in vegetables. I was able to taste, the sweetness in a carbonated drink, like why I can drink LaCroix now.
Yeah.
Because I did carnivore.
Yeah.
I mean, now I got sick and I can't taste it, so.
Yeah, there's plenty of like, I don't know. It's just such a, like, a lot of it is just funny to me, the way that it's handled. And I'll drink a Dr. Pepper every once in a while. It's about the only soda that I can actually drink, and it doesn't make me, like, want to throw up. Oh my God, I hate this game.
When I saw Dune 2,
oh, nice. Did you get a soda?
in March, yeah. Well, Kayla's dad got this because I went with, this is when I was in Mount Oscar in March.
Yeah.
And he got whatever deal it was, and it came with another drink. And everybody else was taking it. I was like, I guess I'll get it. And then I went to, where they had the drinks, and all they had was soda. I guess I'll get a soda. So I had to
Yeah.
order a quarter cup of soda. I didn't even finish the thing. But I had cherry Coke. Cherry Coke's probably my favorite. It's hard to drink for me to drink soda though, because it tastes like I'm drinking maple syrup.
Yeah, I feel that.
I can't drink Gatorade.
Dude, the mechanics of this game, dude. They're such garbage.
Yeah, I'm watching you. Oh,
Dude, it falls. It literally. So I'm playing it on like essentially the hardest difficulty. The mechanics just absolutely fall apart on this difficulty.
That's okay, Lupo, man. Like a lot of people, I think, do best doing the healthy substitution method, which is, when I didn't gain the freshman 20. I gained the sophomore like 25. And so back at my whole big thing, it wasn't juice, it was freaking sweet tea, dude. I used to have like 5 cups or more of sweet tea a day. And so I just started simply, instead of having 5 cups, 4 cups of sweet tea, and then replacing that 1 cup with sweet tea. So that's how you are with soda. I mean, like, it's about progression, not perfection. And so over time, I got healthier. I wasn't drinking soda. Wasn't drinking sweet tea. I wasn't eating potato chips. I wasn't eating French fries. I never thought I'd be able to cut out French fries. I just didn't care for them. And so my cheat meals also over time got a lot healthier. And so it's really just, I think at the time, like I said, the 5 cups of sweet tea, and then I would go with my friends at night, almost, not every night, but consistently, to McDonald's and, get a couple McDoubles, a large fry and everything. And I just started doing 2 McDoubles, a medium fry, and a small drink. So literally just started that simple, and just over time got healthier and into losing all that weight. I went from being 195 to probably within 6 months or so. 6 to 9 months.
Oh my.
Weighing
Sorry.
150, 155.
Awesome.
The lowest I got down to was 144. Dang, dude. They're straight murking you, bro.
This is so stupid.
But I was intentionally trying to cut down to, I was trying to get rid of my abs. That's why I got so low. I gained weight really easy, and I lose weight really easy. A carnivore you could do for 3 months. That's a short-term period of time, and it cuts out a lot of stuff. And carnivore seems to be the diet, so to say, that people can most easily stick to. That's kind of would be considered.
Oh my god, bro.
Extreme.
This game is so stupid. Like, he grabs me, and there's literally no option for me to get out of it. It's just like, oh, hit the button a bunch of times. It's like, nah, you didn't. You're dead anyway. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, best game 2020.
David hit the nail on the head, man, and that's fine. It works best.
Why am I stuck here? What's happening? Oh my god, bro. Why did it teleport me all the way to that enemy? Okay, cool. Yeah. Freaking what? Dude, one of the... Oh, my God. One of those things grabbing me, you sit there for way too long, and then I just get killed by the other enemy because he's got, like, grenades or whatever. Like... Oh my, are you, like, dude, this game.
Oh yeah, I'm like a few seconds behind it, so I'm getting to hear your frustration and then see what happens. I'm like, what? You're doing good, Dave. Oh.
It's so stupid. And then, like, this section in particular, you can't just escape. You have to kill everything. So I'm basically stuck in here
Until you kill everybody.
until everybody's dead. Yeah.
Jenna, that's your fault.
Oh my god, dude! Literally one of them. I'm dead. I don't even know. I don't know what happened there. What is? No, look at this. The game, it literally just blacked out on me for no reason. Dude, this is so dumb. The combat in this is horrendous, dude.
Run, David.
Freaking enemies keep, like, ninja. They just, like, randomly.
Oh my gosh, that one came from the side, huh? Every man for himself.
Dude, it's just like they're all. Oh my god, I hate this game.
Here he comes.
Oh man, I got lucky right there, actually. I have no... Okay. So there's a few melee weapons around. I gotta take out the clicker first. Dude, what?! That is the biggest load of crap I have ever seen. And now I'm dead. What a load of garbage. Are you kidding me with that?
gonna go put up my plate real fast.
Yeah, you're good. Like, what an absolute piece of crap game. Stuck in a locked into an animation. Oh my gosh, dude, getting locked in these animations is, and then you're just dead. You get grabbed and you're dead. Like, what's the point? Okay, we're gonna get there. Like, why would you design it like that? Also, why would the WLF send people out with 9 rounds of ammunition?
While I was away, I was listening. Finally got a chance to listen to the Billy Parson and West Huff debate. Bro, I was getting so aggravated. Not because of Billy or West, but because of YouTube and the freaking ads.
Oh, dude, it's so bad.
It's gotten terrible, man. But then also, what coupled with that was the host wouldn't do this to Billy, but the host kept interrupting Wes and wouldn't let Wes kind of finish his thought. And I was like, dude, like I was getting aggravated because of YouTube, and I can deal with a host interrupting, wasn't stupid YouTube ads. But then the host also kept interrupting me and let Wes finish his thought. Which was also aggravating me. I'm like, dude, he's trying to answer your question you had. Let him answer.
Everybody good?
Oh my gosh, finally.
Running low now, mother.
Can we say fuck this place?
Yeah, I was listening
We're getting out of here.
On your phone?
Phone.
Yeah.
So.
I'm about to just see if I can, because I think if you use Brave on your phone, like just do it through the, like if you can, I don't know if you can, but if you can use your phone and log in to YouTube through
the Brave browser.
Through the browser, I wonder if it would still work.
I know.
I hate this game.
But great debate. Wes is was on Joe Rogan yesterday, the day before. So the next episode is going to be Wes Huff, which will probably be the most consequential interview Joe has ever done. Because he finally had a Orthodox Christian, and not only that, but scholar on as well. So Wes is a scholar, Christian scholar, and he specializes. It's his specialty. He's a linguist, and he handles the text of Scripture. So he's a textual critic, but specifically, I think he's a linguist, if I remember correctly. But he was just, what's a charitable way to put it? He won the debate handedly. It was like,
it's pretty charitable.
It was. If I'm being completely transparent, it was like an NFL team playing a bad college team. I'll be charitable.
Yeah, that's
I'll say Division I college team.
It's crazy, but like every time Dave Smith debates anybody at this point, that's how it always feels. Like the dude just knows so much. Like he's not a scholar, obviously, but he just he knows so much more than everybody else does on the topics that he's like really good on. And I'm just like, it's weird, you know?
Yeah,
dude. I tell you,
I don't know Billy personally, but one of the things that I liked.
All these plants are alive.
That I thought about Billy is like he at least put in the work and the effort to, like, he did a lot of traveling, going to these places, talking with people.
Yeah.
But it didn't seem, and maybe it was just something in his mind and in his heart. Obviously, own self-deception that prevented this. But he, in a lot of the talks I heard him in, it almost seemed it's one of those things, like how much of it is people justify their own deception and they think it's truthful. This person has a question, and this group has a question, and this group's in India, and this group's in America, and this group and everything, but not like really.
Yep.
We don't claim to be an expert in anything, but if Billy claimed to be an expert in in the Old Testament specifically, and I want to say, I don't think the New Testament, but in the Bible, I've heard him say, and if you're going to claim to be an expert, you better be. But I knew that he wasn't,
I agree,
because I'm not an expert. And if I know things, I'm like, well, you're supposed to be an expert. That's not right. I'm talking about stupid, things like if there's a doctor that says, well, ibuprofen really doesn't take your headaches away. I'd be like, what? It does? You're not a doctor. At least not one I should be listening to.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Or like vitamin D doesn't protect you against getting sick. I'm like, well, it's not the only thing, but it does protect, something like that. It was statements like that Billy would make. That'd be like, bro, like, you really don't know what, fully what you're talking about. You haven't done you've done like a bit of superficial. I don't mean superficial in the sense of like he's gone to places, has done way more traveling than I have.
Sure.
But like,
I don't mean anything though necessarily.
Superficial understanding into these topics without really digging deep and understanding. And even the host that kept interrupting Wes and wouldn't let him finish his thought when he was asking, well, why does Paul say, hey, women and you can't wear jewelry?
Yeah.
Well, one of the things that, and what the host kept struggling with is, like, the Bible, books of the Bible are written to a specific audience during a specific period of time. Just like, hey, guess what?
Bro,
other works of antiquity are, like, if Caesar was writing a letter during his existence, he isn't writing to us these days. He's writing to a particular audience, and we have to understand his work within that audience. And so when Paul says, hey, women, you can't wear jewelry, right? Okay, well, why is Paul saying that? What is... in Ephesus, what's the context surrounding first century women wearing jewelry? Well, the first century women who were wearing jewelry were prostitutes. And so what Paul is saying isn't, hey, women for all time, you can't wear jewelry.
Right.
Why does it continue over is because during that specific time and to the context Paul was writing in, the women in Ephesus, I think it was Ephesus, maybe it was Corinthians. Again, I'm not an expert. Not yet anyway. I may eventually go down that route.
It's such like I feel like nowadays though, I mean, between the Lord of the Rings experts and pick your poison during like the lockdowns, the term expert literally means nothing anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
I may go down the scholar route, and I think that's the thing that, to your point, David, is that people who are experts in their subjects typically don't refer to themselves
as experts.
As the experts.
Yeah, it's you're telling on yourself almost right away.
Yeah, but one of the methodologies you do as a historian, and in this that Wes pointed out in the interview, is you actually start out from a place of trying to determine if what you're reading is false. And so, like, Billy makes a lot of methodological, is that a word?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
A lot of mistakes within his methods, and trying to ascertain, okay, yeah, you have this tribe from, the Amazon or from Africa, this group of people that claim this and everything like that. But how do you, most of these traditions are oral, so how do you determine that the orality is accurate, right? Which is an important, distinction versus things within the Bible. And then, as I said with the host, he was getting hung up on, well, I don't understand because Jesus said this and then Paul says this. I'm like, yes, Jesus' mission was different from Paul's mission. It's like, it's just asking the right questions and then allowing the person to answer so you can hear the thought and come to an understanding of, like, when Paul says slaves obey your masters, and masters treat your slaves like a brother in Christ, he's turning that system on his head that will eventually lead to the ending of the system itself. That, you know, the host never let Wes finish the thought process when that question was asked. And
it's like one of the most obvious ones that constantly gets brought up. Good night, Abby. Is the whole thing about like people justify their actions politically because you're supposed to like listen to your rulers.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, guys, if your rulers are murdering an entire group of people, I don't think that's what it means. Yeah. Like if they are lifting up things that go completely against your beliefs, like what are you doing? Why are you justifying that? Why are you being like, well, no, we need to, you know? And it's like, that's not how that works.
It's interesting too, because like, so two things people got to ask are, okay, it's a good question to ask. Well, why does it seem on a surface level, right? If you don't read the verses within the context or the chapter within the context of the book, on a surface level, at just a layman's reading out of context of verse or a few verses in Ephesians, why does it seem that the Bible supports slavery? Well, then you have to, you got to read it within the context, and you're saying, oh, that's not what it's saying at all. Mm-hmm. And then you go further, and when you look at history, every single abolition movement across multiple cultures, every single abolition movement were started by Christians. And in fact, you can also trace from the very foundation of Christianity throughout every single culture, marginalized people, specifically women and children, unfortunately, but across every culture, their treatment got better when Christianity spread to it. So,
yeah, well, and honestly, man,
people rightly condemn the Crusades and the heinous things that happened there. But I don't know if it was with you, but I found this graph that displayed every. This is before modern day, so this isn't including anything in modern day. But every Christian conquest battle, and then every Muslim conquest battle, and so you have the Crusades, right? Which pretty much all those battles are in the Middle East. Then you got modern day Turkey, and then the Muslim conquest battles, which are spread throughout like all of Europe and Africa and the Middle East and Asia. It's like hundreds of them. And I was just laughing because I was like, it's so funny because people call it Islam the religion of peace. And so I sent it to some friends of mine. I said, this is the religion of peace, apparently.
The thing I think that, and I'll just call it church culture for lack of a better term coming to mind, that it, like, what it really needs right now is, like, people being, like, specifically dedicated to it, and it not being, like, a something people are using to, like, boost their career or making, like, tons of money off of, like, that people are, like, standing up to, like, large groups of people, like, standing up to for their values, and specifically, like, going back to more preaching out of the Bible rather than this, like, sort of what I would call, like, watered down Sunday morning messages. Because just, I wouldn't even call it research, man, but just, like, hearing from a lot of people, it's one of the reasons a lot of people have just kind of, like, shied away from going places anymore. They're just like, that stuff just isn't there. Like, it's not speaking to them, Like, you go to your average, not even necessarily, like, mega church, right? But, like, non-denominational church, man, and the messages are just so, like, okay.
I get what you're saying.
And the phrasing, you forgive the phrasing, but it, like, there's whoa.
I think
Yeah.
it's
Crank broke.
comes down to part of it probably, and you can
Abby, look.
let me know your thoughts. Probably comes down to
Hatch.
with some churches like
Manny,
the
just hang
motive,
tight.
right?
We're gonna find a way
So
up to the roof.
the motive of the church,
Yeah.
the motive of the Sunday service, is it first and
Just remind
foremost
us.
to feed the sheep,
Remind me to thank Manny for that.
or is it there
I
to
Here, what is it? Hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help.
as an evangelism tool, not necessarily to primarily feed the sheep, but to reach
Hey,
goats,
why
to
have you been
reach lost
avoiding
people,
me?
right?
Right.
And everything, and
come on, you barely
biblically,
said anything
I
about Miss
think
Jackson.
that the
I don't
primary
know.
purpose of the church
I
on
guess I
Sunday,
was
specifically on Sunday
shook
mornings,
by
church
Jackson
service,
too.
are
You
to
don't think Joel
specifically
deserved what
feed
he
the
got?
sheep.
Mhm.
And so
Agreed.
obviously the
I
sheep
just-
comes
The
at
problem-
different maturity levels.
The problem is that
Kind of a pretty
I
good
would
job.
say most
I'm not saying that.
modern churches don't believe that.
Yeah, at least they may say they
Yeah,
do,
boost
but
me up.
then in
Fun
practicality,
idea. Good
it
yes.
seems like a good bit of the messages
Okay.
are
Here we go. Got it.
not only I don't want to necessarily say superficial. That definitely is
So
there,
what's your idea?
but not enough meat.
Dude, I've seen and been like in the last like 10 years or whatever in so many
Okay, just
sermons.
go slow.
Like we went to corporate. Oh crap! Why am I doing this again? Is this a different table? We went down to corporate or whatever, and it was they do Monday. I can't remember if they must call them devotionals or whatever, but they bring in like pastors from around the area to do the devotionals.
Mhm.
And dude, it's just like it was so bad, and like
Come on up.
the question is like, okay, how much do you want to get into a conversation with someone about why it was that way, you know?
Yeah.
Like, okay, do I go hard on it, or am I just sort of like, you know, it didn't hit for me, you know?
Yeah.
And then wait to see if they're gonna be like, well, why or whatever. You know, it's always kind of like, it's
You and I always asked, like, along with that, when it comes to a big church, a mega church, whatever you want to call it, with a large gathering, how can a pastor, like one of the functions of a pastor is to love the people.
Mhm.
How can a pastor effectively, and elders effectively love their flock of 1,000 people
or more, dude, in some
2,000
of these
people.
places, yeah.
or 5,000 people? You know,
Not to mention online, you know, it's
yeah,
crazy.
and maybe there's an answer to it that I'm not aware of that I can gain some wisdom in. But for me, where I'm at right now, I just don't know really. Like when we're talking about love and being an authentic, genuine biblical expression of that, I just don't know how a pastor is accessible to that many people and effectively acting in love to
Mhm.
that many people.
Agreed.
And elders, not just pastor.
Well,
right?
and-
'Cause,
and dude,
there's more than just one person
Look at
at a church, at least on the eldership. It shouldn't just be. Let me phrase that: one person that's a pastor that's running everything.
yeah. Well, and like, dude, look, we've talked about it a bazillion times at this point, but like, look at the lockdowns. All those
Yeah.
places they chose, to close everything down, regardless of how that was going to affect, their people.
That's promising.
That doesn't look right. Promising. What am I? Wait, can I use this? Do I pick this up again? Oh, Whoop is she said.
Give me 1 second.
You're
Okay.
good. Yeah, Whoop. Good old. Listen, why is the pregnant lady? Oh, okay. So this was correct. Why is the pregnant lady here to begin with? She shouldn't be here.
Nice. Good thinking. Yeah. We'll see.
Is she gonna follow me? She's pretty athletic.
Bro, I about just freaking ate it.
Ready to go hitting my head?
I about freaking ate it in my house. So I thought Kayla, I thought my keeper came home for lunch or something. 'Cause I thought I heard the door slam, but it must have been my neighbor, or it must have just been something else.
There they are.
And so anyway, I got my robot vacuum going, and it's mopping. And I was walking back, and
Bet we can cut through that rail now.
dude,
You
I
wanna get us
stepped in the wetness, and boy, I
Oof.
almost went flying.
Kind of
I
hard to
caught
imagine
myself
being
on the wall. I was like, "Thank you,
not
Lord."
as fearless as you think. Please. Like, I could
Oh,
never do
man.
the surgery stuff you do.
Boy, I freaking
Get you
about
freaked out about
ate
fucking it up.
some freaking hardwood floor.
Think I don't feel the same way?
Oh, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student. He did?
But
He always said he was an idiot.
This game loves wasting time.
yeah, I think you're right that people want something that's authentic and real, and
And I just don't think it's at a lot of these places, you know. And it's
it definitely seems to be, be missing, and I don't necessarily think that you automatically get that in a small church, but
yeah, agreed.
mega churches with like
I don't like it.
I don't know when
Almost
the
with Bob.
Man, when we get back home,
the church we went to
find a
when
couch,
we were in
watch
college,
a movie.
like a lot of times, at least, I can speak from just that church, that having friends at other churches
Whoops.
that had more people, and bigger church
Oh my gosh.
was expressed the same way. The thing that seems to be used is we want to strive for excellence in everything that we do, and I get that. I get wanting to have good gear, but it gets a bit odd when that goes from, okay, yeah, like let's have good gear, and everything. Like, I'm not saying those things aren't important, to strobe lights, smoke machines,
I don't know if that. Yeah, like I guess.
and I don't even necessarily think if the good gear is necessarily a requirement. Like, yeah, you definitely want everything to sound good. I've definitely been
Have
to some churches where
have you
everything is
seen-
completely off, but
Yeah, well, you want it to sound correct if that's what you're gonna do, and I don't think anyone's ever really had a problem with people using. There's just like, I don't know. I'm not even so worried. Well, I'm not even so worried about that stuff. Like, there's a lot of it's just a lot of different conversations that you have to have. What's up, Tevin?
what's up, dude?
Depending on like the situation, with like you need, sure, like the conversation about music should definitely be had, but I mean, let's be real. Like at the end of the day, like the big conversation is like, all right, let's talk about the preaching and the teaching.
Yes.
Like what does that look like?
Discipleship.
Yeah, what are the standards for these things? Because
Oh yeah.
like the music is just
we
something.
experienced. Wait, this person's leading a life group.
Guys.
Well, and
almost
man, well, the thing is like, and with these bigger places, this
And
is one
this
of
isn't coming from a prideful place. This is
We'll follow
like
the
coming
tracks.
from a
That'll get us back
place
on the main
of
road to the fob.
like filling a gap.
Yeah, there's no
just
sta-
because you need the gap filled in because this person meets the standard.
you can relate this to anything, where people, when you're in like any industry, if you have a position that needs to be filled, they're going to fill it. And sometimes, unfortunately, when you're having a hard time finding the right person for it, you are going to fill it with somebody who may not be right for that, or who hasn't had enough time to grow in that, because they... Oh, crap. There were people here? Sorry. Ah! I'm getting shot at. Oh, my gosh, dude. Okay, so one of the things that I absolutely hate about the design in this game is these linear combat situations. Everything is basically like a straight line with like alleyways to move in. And it's some of the worst design as far as like, oh my gosh, like map settings. Oh, Tevin wants to know digital or physical. Well, that's a really good question, Tevin.
It is.
I have moved real heavily into physical media over the last year.
And true Christians will move that way.
I'm really tired of like the digital stuff, and especially with all these companies coming out like talking about how, you know, not owning your stuff or whatever, that's the future of this and blah blah blah. I hate it. So much of that makes me mad.
Completely agree.
So yeah, man, definitely, bro. There's like no point as sneaking around as Abby. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I guess it's because I have almost 0 ammo. Just let me murder all of you so I can keep going. Pop out. But yeah, dude, there's so much of the like. Wait, that's my guy. All of the map designs in this game really feel very linear. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm stuck under this. Oh wait, he didn't die from that? I hate this game! Oh. I got the box set for Last Kingdom and the OG Star Wars trilogy. Now I want to get the HBO Rome box set and the Spartacus one. Oh, okay. Thou shalt buy the Lord of the Rings extended cut box set. Bro, so I told you I bought that new edition of the extended. Has it come in yet? No. Because of what was the term that they used? There's like some sort of shipping issues going on with it. So it was like November, because it was a Christmas present, and it got bought in November, and then the day that it was supposed to be released came around, and then they were like, oh, we're having distribution issues or whatever. It's not going to be there till maybe middle of January. I was like, are you kidding me?
Of course.
So it'll be here eventually, but I'm just, Amazon's been struggling. Now I know we had like the hurricane here and everything, so that was definitely part of it. But
that's no excuse.
No, not at all. Abby's sections of this make it so that you like. I hate the way that they stand out in the open and then sort of like jerk around in an attempt to not get shot. I guess that's like good, but I hate this. It's just stand in a line and fire at everyone till you run out of ammo.
Yep.
The gameplay in this is just booty, dude.
I am still going back and forth.
Oof.
A PlayStation.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 5.
That'd be cool. Well, if you want to play, I know Tyler and I have been talking about playing some Marvel Rivals at some point, and I've got a couple other. Oh my. Okay, I've had enough of this. I've almost had enough of this. This sucks, bro. Do I know?
I haven't talked to Tyler in a while, man. My ages.
We converse occasionally, mostly through Instagram.
I'm not on the IGs no more.
It's the only reason I still have it is because that's where I talk to people the most. Like people I don't see that often.
I like not having social media. I'm about to get rid of my ex.
A lot. I've been hearing more and more recently about people deleting their TikToks.
Nice. Been done. Had that deleted. Have you played any of the virtual reality stuff?
No. I have not wanted to spend the money.
Well, yeah. I want to demo it first, but speaking of that, a report came out last week that Facebook or Meta, whatever they call themselves, they're going to start, and I think this is like kind of an actual goal with AI, but they're going to start with Facebook and Instagram creating AI users, so you can't tell like who's real and who's fake, with like real posts or AI posts and just videos and photos and all sorts of things. So I think the end goal with it is to try to alter our perception of what is real and what isn't, and to eventually have to utilize something that is AI to detect if it's real or not.
That's weird.
I think that's one of the goals with it. This is just me hypothesizing.
No, I could see it, man. I mean, like,
I think the government as a whole
dude
wants us to be able to have to question what is real and what isn't.
Yeah. Yeah, what they call them, cheap fakes or whatever. I hate this game. This is literally insane.
Hey, Whoopa, I don't know if you heard, buddy, but meth streams is no more.
What is?
Meth streams.
Meth streams?
Allegedly, yeah, allegedly. I know some people who used to utilize it in the past. But it's a place where you could live stream sports.
Oh.
Or watch live streams of sports. Let me phrase it. But they shut down and they'll no longer be in operation.
My God, there's so many of them.
Going through a lawsuit right now, like $1 billion lawsuit, called IPTV, and basically you pay like $100 a year to access everything, every single streaming, cable, pay-per-view, sports, doesn't matter. You get access to everything.
Can't go through that bush. Man, this game is garbage, dude. Literally, it's incentivizing me just to run past all of the enemies.
Guys, up this way.
But bro, at this point, I'd be fine with just cable again.
With doing what?
That's cable again, dude, just because of all the streaming channels.
Oh, dude, it sucks now.
They're close.
That would be preferable.
What is this? How do I get out of here? Can I just go this way?
Almost through interception.
Okay.
Through here.
This game sucks, dude. The entire game incentivizes you in ways that I don't think it realizes.
Oh my gosh, I just went 0 for 3. Doing terrible right now.
Find cover. Go.
They're off in the stuff. That helps.
Why is my dog so not OP when you're fighting these dogs? They literally will one-shot you. I'm so frustrated with this.
Just got to delay a game.
Did that college football game ever come out?
Yeah, it did.
Was it bad?
No.
Oh.
I mean, not that this means anything, but it's the highest selling game of all time. But,
The new one? What? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's the new college football game.
Oh, is it the highest selling of the college football games?
No, the highest selling of every single sports game.
Sports game.
Yep. College football
Okay.
and sports probably.
I was gonna say because I was like, "There's no way it did GTA numbers." Are these good guys? What's happening?
There's some, glitches and stuff too. It's built on the Madden Frost system, and I don't like the Frost system.
Yeah.
And I don't like Madden, and so, like, that's why I didn't want to just buy a PlayStation for the college football game. I'll just stay playing 2014. But who knows? Who knows what will happen? And I also wanted to wait till the 2026 game. Oh my gosh. I'm 0 for 4 because my receiver just got hammered over the middle. Okay, I gotta get back to running the ball. Apparently I can't pass right now. Yeah, I've heard solid things too, Woopa, and it's on console, and I'd rather just play it on my PC. But it's not releasing on PC because apparently they are allergic to money.
Well, because I know, yeah. I think that's gonna change soon. A lot of the talking points right now from these companies is like we need to have less console exclusives because we're not like everything's way more expensive to make these days, and so they really need the biggest audience possible. Like they were saying that about the Final Fantasy VII remakes, that like they've made money, but it could be a lot better. So I'm gonna say this almost definitively at this point. The people who still praise this game, I don't think they're paying attention, and I also don't think they're playing it on the hardest difficulties. Because I think this game really falls apart on these hard difficulties. I mean, the narrative obviously doesn't matter for that, but the gameplay's insane. Oh, look, the pregnant lady got shot. Maybe they shouldn't have let her in the field. So stupid.
Well, you know how vital they are to front lines.
Why, like, her being in this scenario didn't matter. She was literally a liability.
David, she's their best medic.
Yeah. Not only that, she's like one of their best surgeons, if not their best, because there's dialogue talking about how like, because like her dad, like Abby's dad was like a top surgeon. She was one of his like pupils. Mel was the pregnant lady, and so not only did they let this lady go out into a very dangerous scenario where she almost got killed, she was one of their top surgeons. So like if she dies, what do they have more surgeons? Do they have a plethora of surgeons that it was okay for her to go out? Like what are we doing here?
Hey, what you got here? Hey, come on, girl. That's funny. This is Alice. Come on, Alice. Good girl. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
Come on, offensive line.
I can't wait. I honestly, at this point, can't wait to see what they do with Season 2.
Thanks again, guys.
Oh, yeah. It comes out.
Couple months. Apparently, it's supposed to be, I think, like first quarter of 25.
They should have just done freaking January, dude. Dude, how can my offensive line not...
Sorry, I'm checking on something real quick. Holy moly. Oh.
We'll go trips attack.
Oh no, Jake! If you're still in the chat, he sent me a text message. That was terrible.
Got it. First down. 24-yard completion for the first down. That was some Donovan McNabb stuff right there. We're 2 for 7 for 58 yards. What did Jake say through text?
He was explaining to me about how they dealt with unwanted pregnancies in the Dark Ages.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, still hasn't. Man, it's so funny, dude. Like going back to play this. all of the just everything that doesn't make sense. You can't go more than 10 or 15 minutes without there just being something that's like, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. Just continued dialogue that is, and then they're trying to shove this theme of, violence begets violence and revenge and the whole deal. And just from a narrative standpoint, they just don't do it very well.
Checking in. Hey, you two.
And it's too long. The game is too long.
No assignment.
Like, it's got to be a 20, 25 hour game, especially because I'm playing it on a harder difficulty, right? Like, you can probably cruise through it pretty quick, even with all the cutscenes on, like, an easier difficulty.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
But it is a long game. Even if you're doing that.
I don't know any of these people.
Oh, well, nice. Not you.
You're good.
Hey there, Abby. Hey, Abby.
Yeah,
Come here a sec.
I feel you on that. 25 hours is a long time on a harder difficulty.
And
I've been playing a lot more games on harder
Yeah?
difficulties.
Heard about your ambush.
Makes them more fun.
Where'd they hit you? Right around here.
Oh my gosh,
By the
dude.
warehouses. Shit.
I'm 3 of 10. I'm 30%, David, with my quarterback.
Hey, you know where Isaac is? He was here a few minutes ago. Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
Playing as Ball State. Whoop.
oh, dude, did you hear all the stuff about like Arcane being like a massive loss for Riot?
I'm not surprised because of how expensive it was.
I
Because
think
of the failure of
yeah.
Season 2.
Yeah, it hasn't
Feeling better?
Pain meds are kicking in, so
it hasn't done anything.
Hang in there.
Yeah, it's been like a pretty big. It hasn't turned into money for them in any sort of way, really.
That's why you should do things correctly. Now, but also, I will say this: that first season was expensive.
Oh, it was super expensive. But
why are you spending that much on?
well, it's like this is the way that I would put it. It's like with a video game. There's a lot of problems, but I think at the core of it, it's like a video game, or really the first of anything that you're doing. You're putting extra money up front in order for it to kind of pay off in the future. The problem is like we know with a lot of things, if you don't do it properly and your follow-up doesn't nail it, especially these days, because like stuff is expensive to make these days, just across the board. Like you're spending a lot more money, but your second season, second game, in the case of like The Last of Us, whatever we're talking about, like it's got to land and grow in a way. It's one of the reasons why I don't think I mean, who knows what's going on internally with Naughty Dog, but they're definitely avoiding making the third game in the series because I don't know how well it's going to sell. Intergalactic's going to be really interesting whenever that finally comes out. Like the sales numbers for that and the reception of it when it's finally released and people can actually see it for themselves and it's not just, oh, bald lady or whatever. It's just going to be really, really interesting to see what the reception is, because you got to think that. So I was talking to Justin about this the other night, but this game is the Last Jedi of like video games. The first, I mean, obviously it doesn't have the history of Star Wars, but the first game was like super well received. People like it. Obviously it's got some flaws, but the narrative was so good. And really I've talked about with God of War and, really, in any sort of like medium, it is a mature story. It doesn't really hold your hand. It covers a lot of like more mature topics and has a very, very interesting like ending for a narrative. And then the next one comes out, and they do a lot of things that like people are like, wait, why are you doing this? Like, there's a lot of people, dude, that after the first 2 hours of that game, they just stop playing it because they killed Joel.
Oh yeah.
And it's like,
Of course. Well, that makes sense. That's your main protagonist.
and it's the same thing with like the death, but also just what they did with Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi. And it split the fan base, and you have like this, I would say at this point, like kind of smaller, like fervent group of people who defend it, and who every time I get in a conversation with someone online about it, they just don't have a lot of solid evidence as to why the game is good. From a narrative perspective, from a gameplay perspective, it's always like, dude, I could like pull up tweets from people where they say these things and they give it praise, but if you ever question them about it, they they just don't know how to defend it.
Right.
And it's like, okay, so like, you have people, and it was the same way with Last Jedi. It's the same way with like Rings of Power. Dude, I don't know the exact time period when it happened. I mean, I guess you could say 2018 because that's when The Last Jedi came out. Like, things changed with the release of The Last Jedi. People started watching and paying attention to media better. Yeah.
A lot more intentionally.
Yeah. And The Last Jedi, obviously, and like with The Last of Us and Rings of Power is an obvious one. Like, it's not even attempting to be good.
No.
And it's just a lot of it is really, it's just weird, man, to like interact. Like, dude, someone literally, because I tweeted something about this game. Someone literally called me a liar, and then I was like, okay, what was I lying about? And they were like, you'll figure it out. It's like,
Sounds about right.
yeah, and that's what it comes down to all the time. There's just no argument. And it's like, okay, like, so do you really like this game? Like, it just seems like it's always a surface level thing at that point. Oh, this scene, and you see like the comments on like a lot of these videos about The Last of Us, whether it's like, I've been like looking at cutscenes to try to figure out, or like remind myself about certain dialogue, or whatever the case may be, and like under them, people are like, "Oh, this made me. Is that nudity? Keep it in the shadows, boys." I don't want to get banned. Okay, I think we're good. Now we're far enough in this stream. YouTube probably isn't paying attention. But yeah, man, it's like there's just a lot of that goes on. It doesn't really matter the subject. It's like, if you want to talk about it and have a discussion about it, but like treating it like a 10 out of 10, and then someone's like, well, it's not, and here's at least a list of reasons why I think that it isn't, like specific stuff about the game. And then like the comeback a lot of the time is always like, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, you got me.
It's not a substantial.
Yeah.
Comeback.
It's not even like, I don't know, like, because I can at least tell you, okay, so take like the combat in The Last of Us, right? Like, there's stuff that, especially the second game, there's stuff that you kind of notice where you're like, okay, why is it that in every combat scenario, it's almost like I'm fighting through a hallway? So there's like a point A and a point B, and there's so many times that it's just linear. And so it's like, what's the point of using stealth? What's the point of, and especially in the harder difficulties, even engaging in a majority of combat? Instead, your best option is to be at point A, get as far up to point B as you can, remove the couple of threats that are in your way, and then just keep on beelining for the exit of the area to get into next area, and then do the same thing. And then, like, there's some situations, man, where, like, you're in a combat scenario, and then there's, like, all these, like, Deus Ex Machina moments where, like, there's literally one from an earlier stream where I didn't have enough ammo to like kill this boss type enemy, and the game, the boss enemy finally grabs me, and the game goes into a cutscene, and Joel kills the enemy because it's in a flashback. Joel kills the enemy, and we move on. And I'm like, that's not satisfying. Like, what if that was the case? Why didn't you just make this a cutscene to begin with? Why did you make me go through that entire scenario just for it to end in a cutscene where, yeah. And it's not the only time that it happens. It just happened earlier with this, where I beelined through that situation. We get into another situation. I kill a couple enemies, and the WLF just storms through and wipes everybody out, and then we move on. And there's nothing satisfying about that. Like, the key component of gaming is the gameplay. It's king at the end of the day. And you base your narrative around a good gameplay loop. And to some degree, like the first Last of Us does that. It's not the best gameplay out there. I mean, I think just about every other game Naughty Dog has made at this point has better gameplay than The Last of Us 1 and 2. But it works to continue the narrative going forward. They give you enough materials, even on the harder difficulties, to like get you through the situations. The first game doesn't really rely on stealth. It is kind of a cover shooter at the end of the day. Like a kind of a bare bones cover shooter, but that's what it is. And then like you're trying to avoid like the infected enemies in there, but it's not the only game that does that. Like, man, I was saying earlier, like Metal Gear Solid 5 came out in 2015, and this came out in 2020, and Metal Gear Solid 5 almost across the board, including its like garbage story, is just better. It's just everything about it's more interesting. Like the mechanics are way more complex. Whether we're talking stealth, combat, there's like base building in it, upgrading equipment, upgrading your team, sending people that like you turn into your own soldiers on like missions. There's you can get like S rank recruits as time goes on. Like there's all of these mechanics in that game. So like even despite its story, there's so much to love about that game. The Last of Us doesn't have that. Like The Last of Us has its narrative and its serviceable gameplay, and it fails really at both of them at the end of the day.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. Speaking of game mechanics, I'm telling you, when it comes to sports games, Whoopa, you can tell me this if you've experienced it too. Like, they have a algorithm built in to where unless there's like a substantial like overall difference. So, for example, if you're like a level 99 and you're playing a level 70-something team,
yeah.
With those exceptions, like no matter what you're doing, what you're playing, to where they're going to try and keep the game as close as possible to where it doesn't make sense to where players just won't block at all. And like just random things happen just to
Is it like, do you think it's like a dice roll? Do you know what I mean? Like
random number generating, like
yeah. So it's something behind in the programming that's like, oh, your team defending, like it has to roll. It's gonna roll, and if it's above a certain number, then they block versus not.
Yeah, I mean,
it's kind of yeah.
I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like, you're not able to run or do things effectively because stupid things. They're trying to make it realistic, right? And in the process of making it realistic, it's stupid because a guy just like at a certain, like, it's not like you're having a level 80 guy or 70 miss a block. Missing a block is different from this guy just isn't even making an attempt to block at all. Like he's just running straight forward past the defender. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the defender isn't even engaged in pursuing the person with the ball. My lineman is just running clear past him because the dice roll says he can't block. Does that? Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
I'm just gonna sit here. Okay, here's a really good example of the game. Like, so they want me to hit X to jump off of this thing. I wonder how long Owen can hold his breath under there. I just want to see if it'll give me like a game over state or. Oh, okay. It finally made me jump. It forced me.
What would you say is your favorite kind of like zombie game?
Abby,
That's a good question.
you jumped and I missed it.
Nothing. Well, if we're talking like gameplay, I'm trying to think what in the genre has really stood out since. So Last of Us originally was 2013. Gameplay-wise, Left 4 Dead was always awesome.
Owen, we have to go back.
Zombie games.
Once you see this,
I'm sure I'm missing something, but like the idea of like a zombie game hasn't been super appealing in a while. Like they're not
I don't want to find out.
like the genre isn't in like the zeitgeist
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, also, I'm playing on Heisman, so I'm playing on the highest difficulty. So it's not like I'm playing on freshman or lower difficulty, but I'm playing on the hardest difficulty there is. So there shouldn't be assignments like that being completely just missed. But anyway, back to my question.
I don't know zombie games. I feel like I'd have to look through my games. I mean, there was always like I enjoyed Call of Duty Zombies back in the day.
Oh yeah, that was always a blast.
It's kind of played out for me at this point. Someone got me Cold War. Is it Cold War? Hang on, it's over here. Yeah, someone got Cold War for me a couple of years ago. And could you imagine? Wait, where am I going? Oh no, I'm gonna drown. I don't know where I'm going. Abby, go faster. Someone got me Cold War a couple of years ago, and I played the zombies on that. I never beat the campaign, but I played a decent amount of the zombies on that, and it was fun. But like, it was short-lived.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I mean, Left 4 Dead obviously comes to mind. There was like Undead Nightmare for like Red Dead Redemption, if that counts. That was all right. What are we doing? What is this? Am I supposed to be paying attention to something? Am I leading? Okay, whatever. Undead Nightmare was fun. Yeah, I don't know why I'm struggling so much to think of like popular zombie games. Man, Left 4 Dead might be like that. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I mean, that might have been like, as far as gameplay is concerned, that might have been kind of the peak of the genre, which is sad because I think those games came out in like
got like a 28 weeks later type zombie game.
Well, yeah, they did make like a World War Z game that people liked.
Yeah, I remember playing that with you some.
It was all right.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, I think it needed to have a campaign
I think
to
the
it.
sailboat was part of the show.
no, looks like somebody turned.
There was a game. We never finished it, but Back for Blood came out a couple of years ago. It was all right, but oh, dude, is he stuck? Hello? Are you gonna move?
That's funny. Just shoot him.
Owen? Hello? 10 out of 10, ladies and gentlemen. He's stuck. Look at his leg. What's his leg doing? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Why did he even need to jump? It's complete. What's he doing?
Give me 1 second. Let me go open this door. And I gotta use the restroom.
You're good. I'm not. There is an infamous scene that takes place in this boat.
There's some kids' clothes. Bet a family came through.
Look at these drawings.
We'll be skipping that scene. Nobody wants to see that. Also, YouTube will potentially ban this live stream if I actually kept that up. Oh, I'm playing again? Okay.
I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or got killed by scars.
Such an optimist.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's actually insane that they attempt to make you like Abby.
You want to go see the rest of the fish zoo?
See, she was just like them.
See?
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we going now? Are we going this way? Is he just going to stand up there? Is that how we got here? So, can I jump in this? Oh, yeah, you can.
What are you doing? You gonna give me an animal show?
Do I look like a spotted seal?
It had spots.
Can I not swim underneath? Okay. Doesn't matter. Don't know why I'm doing this. I want to get through this Abby section as quick as possible. Alright. We're just going to keep going. I'm almost at 4 hours for the stream. We may have to stop in a little bit. I'm getting hungry. Is there nothing over here? No, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Let's just get through this. Wait, was this the way we were supposed to go? Maybe it was over here. Whatever. Can I get up over there?
All right, homie, I'm back.
You're good. I'm going to stop at some point. I got to get some food.
I hear you on that. That's cool.
Sam's been sleeping most of the stream.
Yeah, Bella was sleeping too.
He
Came out and I was like, "You want to come in here?" She's like, "Yeah."
I think he had a stomach. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go through this door the whole time. Yeah. Or not.
Think you can get through that?
Oh yeah. Okay. He wasn't feeling super great yesterday. But I think he just had a little like stomach ache or something because he's been fine today. I think he has a sensitive stomach.
Oh yeah, Bella has a sensitive stomach for sure.
Shit. Look at you.
I totally get that.
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
I'll tell you what though, that doesn't stop her.
So, we take a
Yeah.
look
She
around
drank
and
tiki
then-
torch fuel.
Head right back.
What?
Uh-huh.
Remember at our house on
No, I don't remember that at all. That's crazy.
dude, and I obviously had to look up all the poison control information.
Yeah.
And completely fine.
That's
Nothing,
good.
Didn't have to take her to the vet or anything like that. And she, what was I gonna say? She just kind of whimpered some during the night, but I stayed up with her all night just to make sure, obviously. But yeah, absolutely nothing yet. You know, she'll freaking eat like a random vegetable or whatnot.
Yeah.
That will give her
It's a
like
tank in the
uncontrollable
pool.
diarrhea.
Can you imagine this place filled with people?
Like I wish I
Uh-oh.
could give her T-bone steaks, but every time I give her a T-bone, she gets diarrhea.
Well, that sucks. Well, you're gonna have to entertain everybody for a second because speaking of, Sam sounds like he's about to throw up.
Okay, I'll entertain everybody.
BRB.
Finally, we could talk bad about David. Everybody, y'all ready?
It's mine.
It's recording.
I know, just kidding. Oh man. Anyway, Whoopa, have you you said what have you been playing lately, homie? I know you haven't been playing the college football game. I watched some people play it on YouTube, and like I would like to play it, but I don't know if I want to spend, you know, $450, I guess now between the console and the game just to be able to play it. So, Silk Song. Yeah, that's exactly my point. The Madden gameplay at the end of the day, you can give it a different cover and it can be college football, but it's gonna prevent me from playing it because back in the day that stuff was groundbreaking for college football. It was a lot of people invested in every year really upgrading it. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's why I've been playing a lot of Manor Lords because it doesn't feel as repetitive so far. Manor Lords is really cool though, especially the detail and that it's only one person, and that I can get behind and support. So if you really like city builders, it's good. I know there's some other friends of mine who enjoy city builders, but they didn't go the Manor Lords route since it's not a complete game and chose to purchase Anno 1800 instead, and they really enjoy that game. Hey, baby girl. Oh, my shepherd came to see me. But yeah, outside of being sick with COVID, I've just been trying to I've been playing Football Coach College Dynasty. I'll have to check that out. Because I be playing NCAA Football 2014 because I definitely own the game and definitely did not edit the game type files and play on my emulator. Definitely did not do that at all. I would never do such a thing. But to be fair, I did actually own NCAA Football 2014.
All right, hang on. I'm almost back.
Okay. Thanks for the warning. All right, Whoopa. Gotta stop talking bad about David now. Right. Just getting my
Okay, buddy.
board set over here. My recruiting board. Okay.
Quick, delete the messages. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm about to... Let me see if I can find a good stopping
point. I'll have to do that because I tried to play...
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing, dude?
The Football Manager, but I don't really know anything about soccer, so I was like, I'm good.
Yeah.
That sounds like that game, just in the actual American football route, so I'll have to give that a shot. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I need to see if who's winning the football games, because I got money on those games with my dad. Nice. Michigan's winning 19-10. Ooh, come on, Washington. Washington's losing to stupid Louisville.
I think it's the same family from the boat.
That'd be my guess, yeah.
Oh, great conversation.
Yeah, no problem.
No, he's like, oh, it must be the same family from the boat. And he goes, yeah. It's like, yeah, okay. I'd be better off just not saying anything.
We have to come back here with the others.
All right.
Get that
I'm going to
break the rules.
get through this flashback and then probably call it for this
We'll see how much
stream.
trouble we're in when we get back.
Maybe?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Today.
I have been. It just depends. If I do another game stream today, it's probably going to be something else just to take a break from
I'll think about it.
I don't blame you.
this.
What other games you interested in playing?
Well, there's Marvel Rivals, and then I'm. Uh-oh. All right, hang on. My dog's acting weird.
Okay, you're fine.
Hey, what's the matter? You go outside? Why are you doing that?
Oh, I got a phone call, guys. Sorry. Hey, dude. Sorry, I got a phone call. I'll be right back. If you're there, David. Seems like you're playing. Ooh, what happened? What'd I do? Hello? David? All right, I'll be back, everybody. If you're here when I get back, David may stop the stream. I don't know.
Ah. Okay. Oh no, he's gone. Okay.
These kids are enough to join the Scars.
I'm playing a much cooler Naughty Dog game. What are you playing, Whoopa? Jack and Daxter?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
Crash Bandicoot. Nice.
In the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
Yes.
You were naive. You weren't fanatical.
You blew up checkpoints and assassinated soldiers.
It's not the same.
I'm just saying.
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, alright.
Huh. Owen being correct. Now what? What are we doing now? Was I supposed to go through that door?
Wanna try those keys?
Oh, yeah. This one? Nope. Pump out. Got it.
Damn. Paying this must have taken forever.
Do I?
Don't tell me you wanna go down there.
Come on.
Owen,
Last thing. I promise.
last thing.
Just, don't look down.
Just go.
You're good.
I wonder when the expectation for beginning to like Abby was supposed to happen.
It's a scar. Maybe you have.
Jesus, I sure hope not. Solid fort, Max. Excellent craftsmanship. Whoa. Get on in here.
Man, I think the game probably could have done without all these flashbacks.
You see that? Told you they were spotted.
So there must be like a way for them to get in and out of the aquarium, right? Smoochy, smoochy. This is going on for way too long.
Let me slow down.
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up. But Joel's still out there, you know?
I know.
How do they
What can I do?
How do they know his
We can still miss training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
I'm gonna hang out with the seals for a little while.
There's almost an argument to be made that Owen is like maybe a little likable.
I'm sorry.
Like he just doesn't buy into like fully to any of these like organizations. Because if I remember correctly, he wants to get away from all of it. He should have just gone. Women, man.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us.
Very interesting.
Can I talk you out of this?
All right, 4-hour stream. That's pretty good.
We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean,
And we're going to stop it there because
kill Danny.
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
We're going to save, and that will be it. Because I have to get some stuff done today besides playing this. There's still so much left to do. I probably have another 10 hours of this game left. Because you got to get through all of Abby's stuff, and then you have to have the boss fight with Abby, and then you have to go through that. I can't remember how long it is, but there's that whole thing with like Ellie and Dina living on that farm, and then you have to go. Is it California? I think it's California to try to go find Abby again as Ellie, and then go through that entire thing to not kill her, and then end the game, and then go back to the farm and be sad about losing your fingers and not being able to play guitar. So, we still have, oh my gosh, at least 2 more streams, if not 3. Depending on how much I can actually take. So I'll be back at some point to stream more. Maybe today, more than likely tomorrow. So we'll see. Y'all have a happy new year. And until next time, y'all take it easy.